Hi! Hello? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It feels like it's almost every single time now. I'm accidentally muted. I had such a good track record for a while. But hi, hello. How's it going, sheepdogs? Happy freaking Saturday. Okay, sheepdogs. I know that I said I'd do the Steam Next Fest demos today, but I really want to play Misfortune! I've been thinking about this game literally all week ever since I saw it got translated. I want to play it so bad. Okay, for those of you who have not seen it, 1 second. Let me pull up the box art. Let me pull up the box art for this. Okay. And here it is. Doesn't this game look raw? This is an ideal factory game. This is crazy. The guy who directed this game is still working at Idea Factory. Just as a producer. But still, I find it so funny that this is the game he directed, and then he was like, okay, well, I guess I can produce all the Neptunia games now. I guess. I suppose I can have some cute anime girls. I am so excited to see what's happening in here. Looks like a horror game. It is a horror game. It is a bit spooky, so please make sure you keep that in mind, chat room. As a kid, this cover art 100% would have given you nightmares. Yeah, same. That's why I'm so excited to play it now. But hello, everyone. Welcome. How is it going? Hello, Coming to Madness. Hello, Chunky Monkey. Hello, Giga Miguatis. Hello, Larvitar. Hello, Cafro. Hello, Chunky Monkey. I literally just said hi, Chunky Monkey, but hi again. Hello, D6. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Lionel. Hello, Bagel Post. Hello, Decade. Hello, Jeremy TH. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Gutetsu. Hello, Yabba Dabba Yama. Hello, Starfire. Hello, Shiggy. Hello, Vader live in Japan. Hello, Paper Compass. Hello, Topiary Hedge. Hello, Klonuts. I'm so sorry, I always stumble over your name. Hello, Hoberg. Hello, Crade. Hello, Singo. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How is it going? Yeah, Spectral Tower was the very first Idea Factory game. The game where you have to climb 10,000 floors in a dungeon. It looks awesome. It looks raw. I want to play Spectral Tower so bad, but for now, I will simply enjoy Misfortune for the PS1. But also, not to worry, Steam Next Fest fans. I will be playing the demos tomorrow. I promise, I swear. I really need to get this out of my system, okay? I literally had a dream yesterday about this game. I literally like woke up and I was like, I have to play this game. If I don't play this game, it's gonna haunt me. What happened in it? In my dream, I dreamed that I was playing this game and it was epic. I dreamed that it was like a Juggernaut kind of game, like Juggernaut PS1. I dreamed that it was like that. I can't remember any of like the dialogue or writing or anything, but I remember thinking, oh my goodness, this is epic. No! I love demos. They're epic. The demos are raw. I'm very excited to play them tomorrow. But today, Saturday, I've got to play this one, okay? You get it, right? I have to play this. Okay. Let's see. Also, I decided I was originally gonna do real hardware for this. However, I read that there's no save system in this game whatsoever. There's only passwords. So I think I'll emulate and save state. Because I do also want to like there's definitely gonna be like separate options that you can do. So I don't know. I wanna be able to do those other options and see what happens. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's an adventure game, okay? It's like saving for like Alone in the Dark 1, okay? It's like that. Yeah, it's quality of life. We're just modernizing it. Okay, I need to get that cover art off screen because if I leave it there and I come back to this screen, I'm gonna get jump scared. And I don't want that to happen. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Ah! Oh! Hi, hello, Q-Ball. Oh my goodness, hello, Q-Ball Fumo. She's freaking here. Get out of here! Scary! Can I really say I beat the game if I don't input passwords in Japanese? I'm gonna have to input passwords for the other routes. So you'll see me doing some inputting Japanese passwords. But yeah, I guess little impromptu Fumo shell. Look! There's a Q-Ball Fumo! That's crazy! And also, I would be really surprised if this game has retro achievements. It literally just got translated like 2 days ago. Your sheep looks still flat? Oh, let's go. I really hope there's at least a few sheepdogs who are like, I'm never gonna unflatten my sheepdog plushie. I'm never gonna let that thing reach his full potential. I'm gonna keep him smushed forever. I really hope like 10 years from now someone like sends me an image time stamped showing their still flattened sheepdog. I guess they could be re-smooshed. That is true. Okay. Give me 1 second to open up my video game. I came over here too early. I guess I should Zatsu longer, but like, I wanna play it. I wanna play a video game. I wanna play my video game. You should pick up a second sheepdog and chestnut and keep them flat forever. That would be awesome. I think everyone should have a backup sheepdog and chestnut just to have them always be flattened. And let's not forget that you can purchase it here. At store.joshiko.pro. Okay, I think that's enough shelling. I'm ready to play my game. Where is she? Here she is. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, she's loud. Oh, she's loud. Okay. Let me fix the volume real quick. Man, I have not used DuckStation in like 50 years. This is crazy. Oh, summon sheepdog? Oh, okay. So, wait, it's 2 summon sheepdogs? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, a 3rd summon sheepdog? Okay. What? Oh, a 5th summon sheepdog? Well, now we're subtracting, so beep. Okay. OBS, will you please show? Will you please show my video game? Please, Mr. OBS. Oh no, okay, let me pause my music. Maybe OBS is getting distracted. That is still so loud. Oh, sick! Let's go! I'm kind of the nefarious anglerfish right now. Yeah, I am a bit of an anglerfish. If you guys take the sheepdog bait, I'm gonna freaking bite your nose off. Also, this looks raw. This is already a freaking video game, dude. Also, I'm going to just have 1 sheepdog. It's really funny to have all 4, but then they block the chat room, and I don't want you guys to be too blocked, okay? You've been painstakingly watching the Omicron VODs, the only David Cage game you haven't managed to watch before. Omicron was kind of raw. It was kind of really epic. I think fondly back on those days, playing Omicron with Akiaji Margo. I really need David Cage to release a new game, so I have a new excuse to be like, Margo, come hang out with me! Also, hello, Fake Nicks. Welcome. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start from the beginning. Oh! Who is that who I'm naming? Is that the guy we're naming in the background there? Oh, okay. And hello, RPS. Welcome. Oh, and a grilled cheese sandwich. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what you see in the morning in the mirror. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure this is how all of us wake up in the morning. What? Okay. Our name's gonna be Hot Dog. Hot dog. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, it's just hot D then. House of the Dead. Yeah, that's his name. House of the Dead. It's Kino already. I'm seated. I love you, Idea Factory. Was that just the Idea Factory intro animation? Oh, this is raw. Oh my goodness. Is this Atomic Heart? Yeah, I think this is Atomic Heart too. I got a key earlier for Atomic Heart 2. Sorry. IFTV's first ever show, Misfortune, a story of suspicious friendships, will now begin. Note! To fully enjoy the game, please read the manual carefully before playing. If you find the text hard to read during the game, please hold L1 or R1 to add a shadow effect that will make the text clearer. Oh, cool. I did read the manual myself off stream. It's like it's a pretty short manual. I can just read it to you guys. 1 second. Let me pull it up again. Okay. So, manual translation. After an incident, the school was closed. However, the truth behind what happened has still not come to light. One night, 5 friends gathered together at the school because of an old promise. What will happen now? What strange conclusion will occur? And then, we have our controls, D-pad to move the cursor, circle confirm, X to delete, star to skip, L1 to put a filter. And there's also zapping, in which during the game you can choose to zap to a different character. When you zap, the protagonist will change, and you will be able to see the story from a different perspective. However, when you first start the game, you will only be able to zap to 2 characters, the protagonist and Kana. However, after clearing multiple scenarios, you will be able to zap between up to 5 characters. And yes, I did read that you should not be zapping. You should not do that because nothing will make sense. And then there's a section in the manual that says how to end the game. To end the game, take the disc out and turn the power off. That's what it says, chat room. It unironically says to take the disc out before you turn the power off. Yeah, you take the disc out first and then you turn the power off. This manual does rule. It's quite awesome. And then there's a final section of the manual that says, take care of nature. Let's reduce our energy and material use. This is a request from Idea Factory. Now, our abundant way of life is having an effect on nature, and materials and energy are being lost. We must do something for our children's future, and something to help the Earth. Please, think about what you can do. And that's it. That's the ending of the manual. Make sure you take care of the earth, okay? It makes me think of down in the dumps. You've just had your PS1 on for 20 years? Oh my goodness, Click Alice. You're taking up so much power. Idea Factory just told you to stop wasting power. Okay, alright. We read through the manual. Now it's gaming time. Please, cherish nature. Okay, Idea Factory. I will. They really want us to cherish nature. Okay. I'm so excited. Bunny? Rat? Welcome to the realm of nightmares. ... Oh my goodness. Please choose a character. Oh, I'll pick Mr. House of the Dead. That's our main guy. Oh? I really like this little watch. The hands of the clock proudly pointed to midnight. There's our Glide! Yeah, he's walking. I was on my way to my old elementary school to keep a promise I made to my friends. I really love this OS. What? Choose a... I already chose a character. I chose Hot Dog. Are these our friends? Kyoko. Ah, Hot Dog. You're here. Oh, you made it. Oh. The shadow effect is... It makes them look really scary. These girls were my classmates in elementary school. The beautiful but cold girl was Kyoko. The cute one was Kana-chan. I like how Kyoko gets 2 adjectives, but Kana-chan, she only gets 1. And hello, Keenergy. Welcome, welcome. I quickly walked towards them. Oh, are these the gangs all together? Suddenly, I felt something behind me. It was an extremely horrible sensation. Okay, here's our first choice. I think Hot Dog would be... I think he'd be brave. He'll look back. Look behind you, Hot Dog. What? Oh my goodness! Eek! That's the prankster of the group. I think he was something like the class clown, perhaps. Yeah, it's that boy. I don't think he's on a unicycle though. It looks like he's inside a little box. Hey, Hot Dog-kun! It's been a long time. Hideaki greeted me with a proud smile. He was holding a jack-in-the-box. I love how Hot Dog Kun looks so mad. He's so freaking upset about getting got. Hideaki was also one of my classmates. He loved to play pranks on people. It was a bad habit he'd had since elementary school. He's so upset he closed his mouth. Oh, okay, this is the zapping. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on Hot Dog for this whole route. Tonight, we gathered at our old elementary school to dig up the time capsule we buried there on the day of our graduation. Because of an incident that happened last year, the school was closed down. Entrance was prohibited, so we dared not step foot inside during the day. What? Why not during the day? I feel like going at night would be scarier. Oh, I guess they'd be stopped by like the cops or whatever. Hot Dog percent run. Whenever the background music pauses and has to load, you're just like, wow, ancient Roman. It's literally giving ancient Roman with the background music. It's kind of raw. In other words, we were breaking into a school in the middle of the night to exhume our time capsule. But one of our group had not yet arrived. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Is this our... Wait, is this Hot Dog or our final friend? These guys are kind of looking alike. They all have like red eyes. None of these guys sleep. Yuichi was the latecomer. He had a kind heart, but he was never good at keeping promises. He was studying to be a doctor now, but I wondered how far his motivation would carry him. I love the scary filter so much. It's so awesome. In any case, we were all here now. This Cabbage Patch Kid is defective. It's very spooky. It's extraordinarily spooky trouble. I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. Are those sody pops? Oh yeah, they are sody plops. After Yuichi passed each of us a drink, he opened the school gates and stepped through. Yuichi's cool! He brought drinks for everyone? Wow, our main character was just being so mean to Yuichi. He closed the gates behind him and began walking towards the school building. The drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late, Yuichi said as he disappeared inside the school. No trespassing! Ignored. Misfortune. Hot Dog story. Oh, okay. What? Okay, we're back to the watch. Brum, 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 brum. That's an awesome alarm. I began to grow anxious. Some time had passed since Yuichi entered the school. At that moment... Oh, okay, it's loading. Yeah, so hot dog. Oh no, he sounds really in pain. I love all of the exclamation points. This is literally just like MGS. Ah! We heard a sudden shriek from within the school building. It was Yuichi! Did he have an accident? Or did something else happen to him? We have the Undertale drip on. We are kind of wearing that striped shirt, I've got to be honest. Arrives late, passes out drinks, goes in alone twice. It's awesome. He's everyone's best friend right now. Kyoko and Kana-chan looked at each other. Hideaki furrowed his brow with unease. I had to calm everyone down. Oh, I'm gonna pull a silly face. Is it? Oh! Eyes rolling around and around. That's my silly face? My silly face did not go down well at all. You liked it? You liked his silly face? I guess it was a little silly, but I would argue it's also a little scary. Let's stay calm, I said with a big gulp. I love that he's just moving to the other strategy of let's just stay calm, okay? I didn't make a silly face or anything. That was in your head. I was just about to try and explain Yuichi's scream when someone spoke up. I'll go and take a look. I'll go and look for Yuichi too. Hideaki and Kyoko both volunteered to go into the school and see what had happened. But both of them looked as though they were enjoying themselves? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Kana-chan and I decided to stay behind. Hey, I see. What are those two gonna do in the school? If we don't come out in 10 minutes, come and find us, Hideaki said and thumped my shoulder. Perhaps this is our last goodbye, Kyoko joked darkly. With that, the two of them disappeared into the school building. They're freaks. I think they are just using this as an excuse to go be freaks in the school. Before I knew it, Kana and I were alone together. These faces are so awesome. These faces are so raw. ... This was a rare chance! I had to say something. Oh yeah, I guess he did say Kana was cute, but he said Kyoko was beautiful. Let's talk about our friends. You know, bullying is becoming a big social problem these days. Now that I think about it, perhaps we bullied Yuichi a bit when we were younger. I I didn't expect him to say that about his friends. I've got to be honest, but I guess I think he's trying to impress her. I think he's like, "Oh, I'm a grown up now. I understand that, bullying's it's a big issue these days." Yes, Hideaki, Kyoko, and I did bully Yuichi in elementary school. When I hear about bullying in the news or read about it in the papers, my heart hurts a little. We made him carry our bags and called him a pig. Uh, that's just bullying him a little bit? I feel like that's bullying him a lot of it. So, Kyoko, how do you feel about the growing socioeconomic divide, and what would you suggest to amend the growing sense of unfairness in modern society? Also, do you want to go out on a date? And yeah, Decade, you were right on the money. I guess he had the, pig nose. Kana-chan muttered. But Yuichi was never angry at us, was he? What was going on with the PS1? It's so awesome. The PS1 allowed so many people to just make video games. It's epic in my personal opinion. Literally anyone could just be like, I want to make a game. And they could do it. They could be like, I want to make a game with people who looks very, very frightening like this. But also, I don't know. I think this is awesome so far. I think this is raw. Talking to Kana-chan made my heart beat faster and faster. Kana-chan glanced at me and then slowly continued speaking. Lately, I've been having the same dream. Over and over. I'm walking alone through a dark cave. You should see a therapist. Okay. I wanna save state because I wanna see what happens when I tell her to go to therapy. You should see a therapist. Perhaps you should talk to a therapist about that. I laughed. Do you really think so? Yuichi is studying to be a doctor, right? Maybe I should. Well, being a doctor and a therapist are a little different. Also, I don't know, this feels a little boring. I wanna go back. I wanna ask her what happens next. I remember walking in that cave once before. Long ago. I can't remember it too clearly, but I was in the elementary school. Do you remember in social studies when our teacher showed us the old air raid shelter at school? It had a mysterious hidden safe. I remember the combination was 7 right, 5 left, then 8 right. Chat room, sheepdogs, can someone write this down for me? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Wait. Oh, I remember that too. 758, Nagoya. Oh, cute. Nagoya, Nagoya City. That's how I remembered the code. I remember going down to the air raid shelter 2 or 3 times. That brings back memories. Bum 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 bum. Is Hot Dog and are Hot Dog and Kana just gonna stand outside? I suddenly noticed how much time had passed. I got carried away in our conversation. Were Yuichi, Hideaki, and Kyoko all right? I was suddenly very worried. Yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe you should go check on them. I promised I would look for them if they didn't come back soon, but 20 minutes had already passed. In the end, Kana-chan and I decided to follow the others into the school. I love how they're just like slowly dripping themselves into the school. They're like Dragon Ball Z characters. They let all the bad stuff happen while they stand around and watch until it's too late. Yeah, something tells me whatever's gonna happen in this game maybe could have been prevented if maybe all of them went inside of the school at once. 20 minutes, 20 hours, 20 days. What's the difference? Might as well check in the morning. It had been ages since I stepped foot inside. I was excited. Oh, okay, it had to load. The corridors were very dark. I waited for my eyes to adjust to the darkness. Let's be careful, Kana-chan. What? Oh no! Oh. Bro got destroyed by that hammer. What the heck? Someone hit me! A single thought passed through my mind as my consciousness faded. Kana-chan, surely it wasn't you. Was it? I feel like Kana-chan could have just done that while you guys were outside. Is he shorter because he's never eaten anything but hot dogs? Yep, that's right. Welcome to Shigeru's room. What? Hey. Oh, hey man, what's up? What on earth? I was tied to a chair with some rope. I couldn't move an inch. He. How may I assist you today, sir? This guy is totally insane. You've only heard him talk like twice. How can you make that judgment call already, Mr. Hot Dog? If you have no requests, please allow me to hack up your body. He's gonna kill me! Yeah, shave my beard, dude. Maybe he was right. Please, shave my beard. Oh, I don't have my shaving knife. Never mind. This will do. Huh? What? What was that? Well, allow me to begin, sir. Oh, that was a box cutter. Okay. I thought he had like removed the top of his skin with and unveiled like a knife inside of his arm or something. It was quite frightening. Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Ancorn. Thank you. think I've given you a rather nice haircut, sir, if I do say so myself. For some reason, this weirdo is practicing his hairdressing skills on me. Did he cut the hair in the background? It doesn't look like it. It looks the same. I don't think there was a loose state. Maybe? I managed to find some of the weirdest stuff on this console. This game just got translated this week. I was so happy to see. I've been so excited to play this game. I found you collapsed in the hallway and took the liberty of bringing you in here, sir. See, he's not insane. He's cool. But why is a hairdresser here? This is an abandoned school. There's definitely something strange about this guy. Yeah, hot dog, you think so? This is a bathtub! I was thinking of that exact clip in my head reading the "this is an abandoned school" line. He said he found me collapsed in the hallway? Who the heck knocked me out? And where was Kana-chan? She was right there with me. I have to get out of here now. You can rely on me to find some of the most absurd games out there.
Anything, or am I?
I like to think of it. I like to think of it as my superpower. And also, Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Cubald. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Today I am playing Misfortune for the PS1. This is a video game that is about Hot Dog and his friends meeting up together to go check out their elementary school. And we just got back from the in-school barber, I suppose. The moonlight shone ominously through the windows. I named my character House of the Dead. I wanted to name him Hot Dog, but you can only put 4 characters, so it ended up just being House of the Dead, and I thought that was kind of funny. The room I had just left, it was really a classroom, was at the end of the corridor. I heard the click of the door being locked from the inside. I knew I could not get back in. The barber locked us out? I thought we were chill. I had no choice now. I started walking down the corridor slowly. And yeah, this game does have such a vibe. It's awesome. Yep, he's walking. I arrived at the next classroom. Yeah, let's go in the classroom. Why not? Huh? The door was locked from the other side. I carried on walking in the dark. They're closed for the day. He has to go home. Oh, I guess it is pretty late at night. Is this gonna be his walking animation forever? That's awesome. This rules. This was my old elementary school. Walking around the building brought back many memories. For example... Wait! Isn't that the door to the inner courtyard? The door was open. Was someone in the courtyard? We had buried the time capsule in the courtyard. I walked through the door and out into the courtyard. It feels like I've said courtyard like 50 times already. It just got introduced. I love his walking animation. This is so good. It looked exactly the same. I slowly walked over to where we buried the time capsule together all those years ago. It's a clever asset reuse. Yeah, this is like... It's just like those loading rooms in Symphony of the Night. It's literally just like that. And everyone calls that genius. Why can't these walking animations be genius? Huh? Yes. It was right about here. Oh? What was that sound? Without thinking, without thinking... I'm putting in quite a bit of thought into this, actually. I guess... look up? I can't hear it anymore. I have to hurry. What? Where are you walking to now, buddy? Did he get the time capsule? I realized I was standing exactly where we had buried the time capsule. Hello, Mr. Tease. Welcome, welcome. It's basically the crawling through a wall thing that God of War does. Literally exactly like that. There was no mistake. It was right here. Well, are you gonna dig it up, man? I was at the exact spot where we had buried the time capsule. Dude, you've been at this exact spot for like 10 minutes now. But no matter how deep I dug, I could not find it. Had someone already taken it? There were clear signs that the ground had been dug up here. But there was still something left in the ground. What? Caterpillar? Yeah! I love his... Yeah! Are they going to use that same animation every time he gets spooked? That's awesome! What's this? A rubber doll? Who left this here? Who would play a prank like this? Aha! All of the strange things that have happened tonight must have been part of a big prank. Right! You can't fool me anymore. I raised my head and looked around. There was no one there. Huh? The door to the other school building across the courtyard was open. For now, I decided to enter the other school building. Boom, boom, boom. I decided to enter the other school building. He didn't walk. It's so over. I felt sure that all of the strange things that happened tonight were just a big prank. ... What is this? There was someone to my right. Fear shot through me as a shadowy figure grew closer. I looked over my shoulder at them. Oh, he didn't do yeah! He did eek! What I saw was absolutely horrific! What was it? What was it, hot dog? Misfortune? Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy! Huh? Is this the scary thing he saw? Oh, it was just an ad break. Oh my goodness, this video game has ad breaks. This is crazy. This game is so ahead of its time. What I saw was absolutely horrific. Last time on Misfortune. What? Person? The figure resembled a doll. It had no eyes, nose, or mouth. Cool. The blank-faced doll came closer and closer. Its skin glistened with moisture, and it stunk like rotten fish. Follow me! It somehow spoke without a mouth. Eraserhead, baby! I followed it down a corridor on the right-hand side of the building. I love how our main character's just like, okay, sure, I trust Eraserhead, baby. With my life, I'll follow him. Doors to the classrooms were all nailed shut with boards. Someone was making renovations. I continued to follow the doll down the hallway. Wait. Hot dog, I don't think them being covered with boards means they're making renovations. I think it just means they're boarded up. Oh, this is awesome. Can I be honest? I feel like Hot Dog is scarier to look at than the doll. That's my personal opinion. I feel like the mannequin's like, whatever. I feel like Hot Dog is the scary one in between these two. It was the only classroom which wasn't blocked off. I followed the blank-faced doll into the classroom. People are the real monsters. It's kind of deep. they're kind of telling us something through the designs, the character designs. Hot dog. It was very dimly lit inside. There was a hole in the wall where the blackboard once was. It led to the classroom next door. These weren't very tasteful renovations. Okay, Hot Dog, are you an interior designer? I don't know about that. I don't know if you have the right to make an opinion about it being tasteful or not. But wait, there was something even stranger. Look at the floor. The floor seemed to be covered in the flesh and bones of animals. Rotten skin and fresh meat were mixed together. Yeah, that's the scariest thing about it. They mixed it together. And hello, Rickman. Welcome. This game is awesome. This game is raw. It made me want to vomit. Welcome, Hot Dog Kun. Huh? Was that Yuichi's voice? Just spook pog over. You finally arrived. Yuichi was dressed like a doctor. What on earth was going on here? Yuichi and the doll walked through the hole in the wall. I silently followed them. Hot dog, you know you can be like, hey, Yuichi, what's going on? You don't have to just follow him. Oh. Cool room, Yuichi. The room was well lit by the moonlight shining in through the large windows. Hello, Dan. Welcome. Is this an operating room? I stared at the scalpels and scissors lined up on a desk. He's playing Operation right now. Ah, I see. We're just helping him study. That's cool. No! This is my makeup room. I've done 2 procedures already. They were both difficult, but each of them was a great success. And hello, Origin Form. Welcome. How's it going? These character designs are upsetting in the way you're struggling to describe. They're really unique looking. I've gotta give it to them. They made some really unique looking horror characters. Yuichi grinned. ... Huh? Wait a moment! I couldn't believe my eyes! What's he gonna spook plug at? Oh! Kyoko! Hideaki! Did he turn them into blue people? He turned them into Aonis? Those pale bodies, suspended from the ceiling by ropes, were Kyoko and Hideaki. Yuichi, you did this? I flew into a rage at the horrific sight of what he had done. Don't worry about them. Yuichi laughed as he explained. Okay. They're just sleeping. After our petty little game is finished, I'll make them right as rain. Why did we invite the kid that everyone in our group bullied to this thing? I think this is just made for him to get his revenge immediately. And hello, Legerman. Okay, let me see this guy. Oh, his little hoodie's so cute. Okay, well, I'll make him right as rain. Cool. Is the doll your nurse? You! I order you to open the gas cylinders in the back. At Yuichi's words, the doll immediately left the room. Let the game of orders begin! Yuichi let out a big sigh and turned to face me. The game of orders? Well, Rule 1. If you try to attack me, I cannot guarantee Hideaki and Kyoko will live to see the dawn. Yuichi glanced at my clenched fists and then continued. Rule 2. I promise to return Hideaki and Kyoko to their bodies as long as you answer a single question. The Yuichi I knew was long gone. That guy I used to bully who was weak and pathetic is long gone. Now he's taking his revenge. Well, will you play my game? Oh, okay, sure. This really is Undertale. He has so much determination in his expression. Alright. I had no choice but to accept Yuichi's insane... his insane rules? The only 2 rules he gave you was please don't punch me and just answer a question, okay? What is your question then? I glared at Yuichi. Ignoring me, Yuichi began to explain. What was the wish that I put into the time capsule? You have 1 hour to find the answer. If your time runs out, I'll dispose of these 2. What? If you hurt Hideaki and Kyoko, I'll dispose of you too, Yuichi. Okay, well I guess I have to find the time capsule. I left the room to search for the time capsule. Oh, we got our walking swag back. Let's go. This guy must freak out at checkers. And hello, Rigonomicon. Welcome. Had we all fallen into Yuichi's trap? Was Kana-chan safe? Who dug up the time capsule? And where was it? Can I save Hideaki and Kyoko? Are they going to be alright? My mind swirled with all sorts of fears and worries. We'll find out next time on Misfortune Ball Z. Oh, I thought they were going to do a commercial break. It doesn't look like it. I walked back through the hole in the wall and into the corridor. I need to search the area where the time capsule was buried. Are you sure you want to search that area? I feel like it's not there anymore, man. I have to keep moving, I said as I walked into the courtyard. I love when they just play it twice. These guys they're just doing it. It's raw. I returned to the place where we had buried the time capsule. How does he eat? He has a mouth. He has a huge mouth and it opens so wide when he's screaming. Just you wait, Dan. Once he screams, you'll see it. You'll know. That guy can eat. Alright. What should I do now? Look through the grass. We already looked in the hole. Nothing looked different. Awesome. Huh? Someone was coming. Oh, Kana! It was Kana-chan! We were relieved to be reunited. We told each other about the strange things we had seen. Kana-chan told me she had entered an underground cave. She said Kyoko had turned into a monster. I explained that Yuichi was behind it all, In order to save Kyoko and Hideaki, we had to find out what Yuichi had wished for all those years ago. What? Then perhaps... Kana-chan removed a folded piece of paper from her pocket. The paper was covered in childish handwriting. What? She found it? Oh, okay. My Wish by Yuichi, Year 6, Class 3. Hideaki kicked me in the stomach again yesterday. He said, "You need to diet," and made me run 10 laps around the school playing field. I love that our main character was just like, "Oh yeah, we bullied Yuichi a little bit, but it wasn't that bad." But everything that they reveal shows it's getting worse and worse. Kyoko sent me a love letter. I was so happy. When I went to say thank you, she screamed at me, "Go away, you idiot!" Hideaki wrote the love letter to trick me. Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan started laughing at me. All I could do was cry. Juan, if you're real, please hear my wish. It's only a small thing. Everyone, what? Hello, Julians. Welcome. If everyone could what? The paper was ripped and the rest of the sentence was missing. He really hated us, didn't he? I wonder why he hated you guys. I really have no clue, dude. Large tears streamed down Kana-chan's face. Oh my goodness, the squad's walking together. Their walk cycles are so good. Kana-chan and I returned to Yuichi's special makeup room. Even though the paper had been ripped in half, we understood exactly what his wish was. Did you? Everyone? I don't know if... I don't think they know it. I think they're just assuming. Oh, the Dwall! Hey, Dwall, what's up? Go! Get them! Yuichi's voice welcomed us back to his special makeup room. The blank-faced Dwall beside him was clutching a knife. Yuichi had changed his mind. He had decided to attack us. Don't hesitate! Attack! Yuichi shouted even louder. The featureless Dwall slowly approached Kana-chan and me. Okay. The Dwall gradually closed the distance between us. We had no time to think. I only had one option. Okay, I'm gonna save state. Save state. Let's shout. I feel like shouting's the way to go. I shouted as loud as I could. We know what your wish was! Oh, I have to pick! Okay. I feel like it was maybe the first one, But maybe it was the second one. I'll say it was the second one. I'll be optimistic. Everyone, please get along. Suddenly, the room shook violently. An explosion shook the school. What? Although the walls had protected us from the worst of the damage, the room was now ablaze. It must have been those gas cylinders. Oh yeah, he did tell the wall to go do the gas cylinders. The faceless wall was writhing around on the floor, engulfed in dirty crimson flames. I froze amidst the sudden chaos. We have to get out of here! I smashed a window with my fist. Dwag-kun is kind of cool. He's kind of getting some cool points here. He just smashed the window with his bare fist. Let's go! Kana-chan yelled. Kana-chan quickly climbed out of the broken window. Hideaki! Kyoko! I crouched over both of them and shook them hard. They were both as cold as corpses. Yeah, he took their souls out or something. Shake them even harder. I couldn't leave them behind. I began to shake them harder. Hideaki! Kyoko! It's too late, you idiot! It was Yuichi. He stared at me, cheerful as ever. No! Hideaki! Kyoko! Wake up! I shouted again. As if my Oh my goodness, we did it. As if my desperation had somehow resurrected them, they both slowly opened their eyes. What happened? I'm back in my own body? Yuichi growled in anger. Freak! They've been released from my mind control! Your mind control? Wow, being a doctor is crazy. They teach you how to do mind control. In an instant, Hideaki stood up and grabbed Yuichi around the neck. What did you do? Suddenly trembling in fear, Yuichi looked at the ground. I just gave my walls your names and had a bit of fun. It was just some harmless hypnosis. Don't misunderstand. You learned how to do that in the 3rd semester, the mind control? I see. Duels? Hideaki stared at faceless doll lying curled up and burnt on the floor. It was still smoldering. It looks just like that thing I saw in my dream. We all managed to flee the school in the confusion the fire created. What? Wait, Yuichi too? Did Yuichi get out as well? Why is Yuichi fleeing? He's the one who wanted to do this. And hello, Sleepy. Welcome. How's it going? Hideaki? You said something about dreaming of the doll? We pushed past curious onlookers, running towards the school. My dream? It was horrible. Really horrible. Hideaki's eyes narrowed as he stared at the fire in the distance. After these commercial breaks, misfortune will return. Or, wait. Huh? What? Huh? That's the end? I got the good ending first try? Let's go. Oh, here's our little password. Okay, let me write this down. 2SLQYEL. Okay, we got it. But yeah, stream is going pretty alright. We are playing Misfortune for the PS1. This game just got translated this week. And I've been so excited to play it. It's pretty epic. Okay, well, I guess we'll do Kana's route. It feels like Hot Dog's route was like, I don't know, it feels like he did literally nothing. It was Kana who found the time capsule and went through the caves and everything. Oh, that's right, I could get the bad ending for Hot Dog. Okay, yeah, I'll get the bad ending. Shout as loud as you can, Hot Dog! It was, everyone, please die! Okay, the explosion shook the school. When I really think about it, all I can ever really know are the things that happened to me directly. For example, I have no idea what caused that massive explosion. I pulled myself to my feet with the last of my strength. It was getting dangerous here. I had to get out of here. I gotta save myself first. We gotta look out for number 1. Hot Dog. I like this little Looney Tunes background. I feel like Porky Pig's gonna pop up any moment now. I fled towards the exit. I had to get out of here. The moment I looked back, another huge explosion shook the school. I was thrown down the corridor. I thought I heard a faint voice cry out, "How dare you leave me behind? It's unforgivable!" Did someone really survive that? Or was my mind simply exhausted? Just keep running. It's just a hallucination. I frantically dodged the huge pieces of burning timber that fell all around me. You're just going to leave me? Of course I felt guilty, but I had to think of my own life. Later, the firefighters found me collapsed in the courtyard. The media reported that we had lit the fire deliberately, for fun. My 4 friends had died, but the TV reporters and police would not leave me alone. After a year, the frenzy died down, and even the locals seemed to have forgotten about the incident. I was discharged from hospital a week ago. What? Wait, you were in the hospital for a year after that? I'm still trying to get used to my new life. Were the events of that night all just some strange illusion? No. I know what happened was no mere illusion or hallucination. The horrific dreams I have every night are my proof. The dreams in which my friends call out to me. Why did you leave us behind? Oh, I guess it could have been like a mental hospital. That's true. That's it? I guess so. The end? Question mark? What is it giving you vibes of? Oh, we get the same password for the bad ending. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll play Kana. That's weird. Oh, did something strange happen? Was I being too bad? that my online friend is a freak wizard multipath. Oh yeah! I remember that. I know what you're talking about. The one with Billy. And they were very much in love with each other. Oh, you're just surprised the password didn't change? Yeah, I'm also surprised the password didn't change. Well, let's do Kana's route. Yeah, this is what being a girl is like. I've gotta be honest. This is exactly what it's like. I am a girl who is deeply in love. I'm in love with a man named Hot Dog Kun. He'll be here soon. I'm so happy to see him again. Yes, I am so happy. We are meeting here tonight at our old elementary school to keep a promise we made a long time ago. She loves hot dogs. There are 5 of us in total. Kyoko, Hideaki, and I are already here. We are still waiting for the other 2. Okay, that's nice. I was worried it would have me, like, scroll down to pick Kana every single choice. Ah, hot dog! You're here! I turned around at the sound of Kyoko's words. Standing there was the man of my dreams, Hot Dog Kun. Hot Dog Kun's the man of your dreams? There he is, chat room. That's the man of her dreams. It's been a long time, Hot Dog. Hot Dog Kun immediately started chatting with Hideaki Kun, whilst Kyoko and I looked on. Kana, you really like hot dog, don't you? Kyoko whispered. I didn't know how to answer. You just have to be real, Kyoko. Just be honest with your opinions. Or wait, not Kyoko, Kana, sorry. Yeah, you love that guy. He's the man of your dreams. Yes, I do. I whispered back to Kyoko. Then, I'll try and give you a chance to be alone together. Tell him how you've... This is so funny with the added context now. Kyoko left them alone together and Kana was just like, you know, I've been having nightmares recently. I keep dreaming about going into a cave over and over again. It's pretty scary. Kyoko affectionately patted me on the back. I gotta be real, I would probably be the same. The reason we had gathered here in the first place was to dig up a time capsule we had buried in the courtyard on the day of our graduation. However, we had to break into the school in the middle of the night. The school was closed down because of an incident last year, so we had no choice but to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Trying not to confess. So, bullying, eh? Pretty messed up. Finally, Yuichi-kun arrived, late as ever. I'm hoping one of these characters will tell us about the incident, whatever that is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Hey, Yuichi, what's up, man? He hasn't changed at all. When we were younger, he was always the slowest, and of course tonight was no different. At any rate, we were all here now. Bam, bam, bam. I'll go go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. The drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late, Yuichi said as he disappeared inside the school. No trespassing! Ignored. I really do like these cinematics. I think they're really cool. Misfortune. Kana story. Cool. Hot Dog Kun was so handsome. They really are packed with style. I'm trying to figure out why I think this, but like, I don't know. It's making me think of like Love Delic. Like I'm thinking of Julep while playing this, which I don't think that's the vibe they were going for at all, but I don't know, this game is making me think of like Julep if it were a horror game. Hot Dog Kun was so handsome. I found myself staring at him. I shouldn't just stare though. I had to say something. Just as I summoned the courage to speak. Oh, Gregory Hori is a good comparison as well. I love this scene. This one's awesome. We heard a sudden shriek from within the school building. Is that Yuichi screaming? Suddenly realized how much time had passed since Yuichi had gone inside. I began to feel very frightened. Go to Hot Dog Kun. In fear, I ran over to stand near Hot Dog Kun. It's alright, don't worry. Hot Dog Kun reassured everyone. Then he looked at the school. The silly face isn't canonical? This is twisted. This is so twisted. And then swapping the hot dog later? Yeah, I can give it a try. I can see what the zap system looks like at the very least. When I turned to face the school, I did not see anything unusual. Kyoko and Hideaki looked worried. I also wanted to know if Kana was into the silly face or not. And hello, Octo! Welcome! It is going pretty decently so far. I'm having a pretty good time playing my new PS1 game. I'll go and take a look, Hideaki-kun said while striking a brave pose. I'll go and look for Yuichi too, said Kyoko. I knew Hideaki was trying to show off to Kyoko. I silently thanked Kyoko. Now I can be alone with my beloved Hot Dog-kun. Okay, we're going to be alone with our beloved Hot Dog-kun. If we don't come out in 10 minutes, come and find us. Hideaki thumped Hot Dog-kun's shoulder, opened the school gates, and began walking towards the building. Perhaps this is our last goodbye, Kyoko joked darkly. Kyoko laughed and suddenly grabbed my hand. I don't think Hot Dog-kun understood her joke. He was always very serious. But I thought I saw anger flash across his eyes, briefly. Kyoko followed Hideaki, and they both entered the dark school building. My heart began to beat fiesta now that Hot Dog-kun and I were alone. What should I do? The others had suddenly left, so I began to feel very nervous. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, Hot Hot Dog-kun kindly spoke to me. We often played hide and seek at school. Do you remember? What? I didn't remember that. So I didn't know what to say. You didn't remember playing hide and seek? They're at that age where the girls are twala. I think they're like high schoolers, right? In high school, wouldn't guys be twaller at that point? Let's say, let's say really I don't remember. Then he'll tell us about it. Yeah, I think Hot Dog is just a short king, and that's cool. Really? I don't remember. I racked my brains. You don't remember? We always hid in the courtyard together. They could never find us there. In our secret place. We even read manga in there. She has them? Brains? And hello, Snow Babe. Welcome. And I guess if it's early high school... I don't know. I don't know what age our characters are. I do know they're at least past elementary and middle school. But further than that, they haven't given us any specifics. Other than I guess they said Yuichi's studying to be a doctor? So maybe... No, these kids can't be college age. There's no way. Hot Dog-kuns were shining desperately. You really don't remember, Kana-chan? And yeah, no, he did not say this in his route. This is post-elementary school graduation. And also, I will save state here. I am curious what the zapping is like. Where would it put me if I go to Hot Dog now? Talking to Kana-chan made my heart beat faster and faster. Kana-chan glanced at me and then slowly continued speaking. Oh, it goes to her dream. I see. Okay, let me go back here. I wonder if she talks about her dream in her own route. I started to feel more relaxed, so I tried my best to continue the conversation. Let's talk about our friends. I decided to tell Hot Dog-kun about something horrible that had happened to my friend. hanging out with the crush, and you're just like, hey, you want to hear about something horrible that happened to my friend? Listen, Hot Dog-kun, I have a friend named Nogu-chan. She had a really cute white cat. Oh, really? One day, it came home totally drenched from the rain. Nogu-chan tried to dry her by putting her in the... Huh? By putting her in the microwave. Okay. Is that the cat? Is that the cat smoking? She has no riz. What? Maybe Hot Dog is into it. I was so happy to talk to him. I was so happy to tell him about my friend's cat that she put in the microwave. I suddenly realized that we had gotten carried away in our conversation. The others had gone inside the school ages ago. They match each other's freak. You know what? I think they are a bit of a match for each other. Kyoko, Hideaki, and Yuichi had still not come back. After talking it over with Hot Dog Kun, we decided to go inside as well. Sorry, I really like Kana. I think she's a really good character. I love how she just loves Hot Dog Kun, and when they're alone together, she's just like, you want to hear about my friend who microwaved her cat? Walking through the old gate with Hot Dog Kun made my heart race. It was extremely dark inside, and the old wooden floor creaked. There was a very eerie atmosphere. We eventually stopped walking as we couldn't see through the gloom. But I was very happy because Hot Dog Kun was there beside me. Chat, look at her little smile back there. She is happy. She's so dang happy. Hold on, I wanna make it bigger. I wanna see her. I wanna see the smile. Okay. Let me just... She's so happy. This is the happiest girl in the world. Oh! Kana got hammered. What? Suddenly, someone struck me on the back of my head. I instantly collapsed on the floor. Hot Dog Kun, help me! Look over here! I tried to scream, but no sound came out. I passed out. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. I slowly regained consciousness. How long had I been out for? Where was I? A cave? For some reason, I seemed to be underground. My head hurt a little, but otherwise, I was unharmed. Where was the exit? I looked around in a panic, but I had no idea. What was that sound? It sounded like metal scraping against metal. Feeling desperate, I began walking in the direction of the noise. Oh, we got the Kana walking swag. Let's go. Oh, hello, Uzumaki B. Welcome. It turned out to be a pair of iron grates striking each other. I slowly tried to process what had just happened, but nothing made sense. I stood motionless in the tunnel, and good night, Katetsu. See you. I stared blankly at the grates. I suddenly realized something. A message on the wall? I was startled by the words written on the wall. A cursed past is sealed within. All must leave this place. Huh, I see. Well, we gotta go in. I'm began walking, searching for the exit once again. After about 5 minutes, I finally remembered. This place was the abandoned air raid shelter we had often played in as children. But I did not remember it being this big as a child. Has it gotten bigger? Also, is it... I'm guessing it's pretty standard for Japanese schools to have the, like, air raid shelters at schools. Finally, I found the exit and managed to escape. I want to leave this terrifying place right now. Yeah, I was thinking of Persona 2. Oh, the air raid shelter was at the edge of the courtyard, between the two school buildings. I headed towards the main school building when suddenly... What was that sound? What was it, Kana? What was that sound? Something making a weird rustling was approaching. What on earth could it be? I felt thinking. Stared towards the noise. I strained my eyes and looked in the direction of the creepy sound. But I couldn't see anything. Abruptly, the sound stopped. Did I really hear something? Perhaps it was my imagination. Cool, back to walking. I quickly crossed the courtyard. I reached the door and went inside. For some reason, the door was already open. Oh, I'm guessing she doesn't find the time capsule on her own route. Maybe Hot Dog finds it? I was sure the main exit was on the left. I crept down the gloomy hallway. It was extremely dark, but the corridor was faintly illuminated by the light of the moon. I turned a corner and walked straight to the main entrance. But even though I had made it all this way, the main door was locked! I couldn't get out! I tried kicking and pushing it, but it just wouldn't budge! I gave up and retraced my steps. Yeah, Kana, I'm sorry, girl, but you're in a horror game. The main door is always going to be locked. It's interesting that you can swap to Kyoko so late into this route. Who on earth had attacked me? Hot Dog-kun, where are you? What is it? Oh my goodness, let's go! Kana, scream! The being standing before me was absolutely ghastly. Is this the commercial break? I think we got the commercial break! Please take care of the environment, chat room. Cherish nature. This is raw. Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Thank you, Idea Factory. Yeah! It was completely horrific. Creature! Oh, is it a piggy? It's a pig because they made fun of him and pig. What the heck is that? A creature with a terrifying face appeared right in front of me. In desperation, I dashed past the monster and sprinted into a classroom at the end of the hallway. I found myself in the science room. I hid under a long desk as the creature entered the room. The creature began searching for me. What am I going to do? He's a little scary. I don't know, he doesn't look that scary. He just looks like a little pig man. He looks like he'd leave me alone if I gave him an apple or something. It was going back and forth, looking under all of the desks. Kana! The creature shrieked. I froze in shock. The voice was nauseating, but for some reason, it sounded like Kyoko. Oh, sorry, she. That's Kyoko. I thought that would be Hideaki. Kana! Where are you? Come out, please. It wailed. Kyoko? Was it really Kyoko? This is an awesome picture. Me and the freaking bestie. Despite its gruesome appearance, I was convinced it was really Kyoko. Who on earth did this to you? I found myself running towards the terrifying creature. The monster began to weep. Did the game? No, that was me. I hit the shoulder button. You can hit the shoulder button to make the background darker, but it kind of looks like a scary filter. Yuichi did this to me. He did some kind of strange operation on me. I was shocked into silence. I'll never forgive him. I'll get my revenge, no matter what it takes. What do you mean you'll get your revenge? This is his revenge for you bullying him. It's too dangerous, I yelled. Find Hot Dog Kun and get out of here, the creature replied. Then it turned and left the room. All I could do was stand there in shock for a moment. Was this a dream? The stream died for a second. Wait, are we good now? Hello? Hello? Oh, are we back? She got her revenge. I guess Kyoko got her revenge on me. What the heck? If you guys need to refresh, please refresh. Let me go ahead and type that in chat. Slate stream hiccup. Please refresh if needed. Thank you. Okay. Thankfully I noticed the stream went out literally right when it did, so wait. Oh, am I still here? I can't tell. but okay, I am still here. Okay, cool. So thankfully I noticed, so you guys have not missed any dialogue. Not to worry. I need to find Hot Dog Kun as soon as possible. Oh, I should drink water. Thank you, Uzumaki Beat. I have not had water this whole time. delicious sparkling water. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. I think I was going to do the latter in a moment. I was done with being scared. My feet hurt from running away. Hot dog coon. Oh, hot dog coon, where are you? I shouted hot dog coon's name as loudly as possible. Kana? Kana, you are in a horror situation. You know that, right, Queen? You're in a horror situation. If you scream, they're gonna know where you are. But there was no reply, only the sound of my own voice echoing down the corridor. Then, oh, I saw the glow of light in a distant classroom. Luigi called out Mario's name. Well, Luigi had a vacuum to suck up the ghoulies. Kana doesn't have anything. She has her love for Hot Dog Coon, and that's it. That's the only thing in her inventory. Who was there? I walked towards it with hope in my heart. I love her walk animation. It's really good. That's like how I would make my little Barbies walk. I love the double walk animation. It's like they're super proud. It's raw. I arrived at the classroom door, but it was locked from the inside. I could not open the door. Knock. Please open the door, I said, knocking on the door politely. This would be me in horror situations. I'd be like, hi, can you please open the door? Maybe it would be a little helpful for me. Who are you? The door opened to reveal a boy I had never seen before. Okay, who's the boy? What's he look like? Oh, it's the hairdresser! What's with all this noise? The young man standing in the doorway began to speak. Oh, I honestly completely forgot about the hairdresser. What is he doing here? The spirits won't be able to rest if you make all this noise. Spirits? Oh. Oh, was that the incident? There was a murder at this school last year, right? The boy said. Well, I was the murder victim. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the murder victim was an aspiring hairdresser. That's twisted. All that guy wanted to do was be a hairdresser. But there was something I needed to do, so I didn't pass on. Wait. Oh yeah, there are 4 shaped logs. Okay. But there was something I needed to do, so I didn't pass on. I've become a bound ghost, trapped in this school forever. Was this boy really a ghost? I had never seen such a cheerful-looking ghost before. I can't tell if this is supposed to be an elementary school kid ghost or if he's just like a guy who was in the school who got murdered. Well, I had never seen a ghost before either. I decided to ask him a question. I feel like where is Hot Dog-kun would be the canonical question, but I really want to ask the ghost, what is happening? What's going on? What on earth is going on here tonight? I asked the ghost in total desperation. I have no idea myself, but I met a young man a little while ago who seemed to know, the ghost said. I think he went to the courtyard. Oh, he dropped something in the corridor. Please, look for it. I bowed to the ghost and made my way to the courtyard. Did he drop the time capsule note? Or something? Although I was very tired and my feet hurt from running, I hurried to the courtyard. What have you been running from? What do you mean your feet hurt from running? I guess you ran from Kyoko, but other than that, when did you run? When I finally reached the door to the courtyard, I noticed something strange. There was a piece of paper lying in front of the door. Was this what the ghost was talking about? I picked it up and then quickly read the paper. Okay, this is just Yuichi's little note again. This was the letter Yuichi had placed in a time capsule years ago. Who on earth had put it here? Now I was extremely uneasy. I decided to keep moving. I went out into the courtyard and looked around anxiously. Where are you, Hot Dog-kun? Awesome little chapter. She looked in the courtyard anxiously and she was like, where's my hot dog? I thought I heard something moving in the long grass. I began walking towards it. Hot Dog-kun was here. I ran over to him. What long grass or the swirling vortex? There's grass on the ground. It's cool. This picture is so awesome. She loves Hot Dog-kun so much, but Hot Dog-kun just... He just likes that paper. He's more interested in the paper than her. Tana-chan! We had finally been reunited. We told each other about the strange events we had experienced. I told Hot Dog-kun about poor Kyoko and the air raid shelter. Hot Dog-kun explained it was all Yuichi's doing. To save Kyoko and Hideaki, we had to find out what his wish was all those years ago. I quickly pulled the piece of paper out from my pocket and showed it to Hot Dog-kun. Hot Dog-kun began to read. What? Oh, this is different. Hideaki kicked me in the stomach again yesterday. Oh wait, no, this isn't different. I just forgot that beginning line. Okay. Yeah. Kyoko sent you a fake love letter. Everyone? ... I couldn't stop crying. Everyone... ... The paper was ripped and the rest of the sentence was missing. Yuichi really hated us, didn't he? I said between swabs. If I remember correctly, I think some publisher actually did purchase the rights to I I think some publisher did purchase the rights to localize both this game and its sequel, but they just didn't do it. I imagine they were like, I don't think this isn't good. I don't think this is gonna sell. Yeah, this game has a sequel, and the translators are working on translating the sequel. The sequel actually even has Hideshi Hino working on it. He's done a lot of like horror manga. I've never actually read any of his manga, but I do recognize the name and I do recognize his art style. Okay, continue Kana. I really love when they start walking together. It's awesome. Hot Dog Kun decided that we had to confront Yuichi right now. Of course I wanted to go with him. We returned to the school building and passed through classrooms that had huge holes in their walls. It's the freaking wall! Go! Get them! Yuichi shouted. Strangely, Yuichi was dressed as a doctor. Beside him was a horrific monster with no face. Yuichi was ordering it to kill us? But why? I love the like intense music into just the chill out music, like, alright. Well, they're just chilling, the two of them, Yuichi and his doll. She's not a bright girl. Her brains include nothing but Hot Dog Kun. That's it. The creature slowly approached us, but Hot Dog Kun pushed it away. Hot Dog Kun and Yuichi began to shout at each other. I was stunned into silence by the bizarre situation. Yeah! Unable to bear it any longer, I screamed and fell to the floor. A single prayer echoed in my mind. Do you think she fell for him just because his name makes her hungry? Yeah, she confused the feeling of hunger with love. She's like, I feel this strange feeling every time I'm around Hot Dog Kun, and I can't figure out why. Okay, I'll do a safe state here. Never mind, Duck Station's like, nope! You cannot save state here for some reason. Ooh. I can't remember the hotkey for save states in Duck Station. Let me look it up. Duck Station save state hotkey. Oh. I don't think there's a hotkey. Oh no! Whoops! Butterflies in my stomach. Those are just the munchies. I'll say, please help us. That's all, folks. I collapsed to the floor and my consciousness faded away. I floated in an inky blackness. It was only a few seconds, but I swam in that blackness for aeons. I heard a voice calling out to me. Someone or something? Someone. Ooh. Who was calling me? From out of the darkness, a vague face floated into view. It was Hot Dog Goon. Kana-chan, wake up! Hot Dog Goon was shouting. I awoke to find myself in a sea of fire. The entire room was ablaze. There was so much smoke I had difficulty breathing. There is no escape. Yuichi has murdered us. What? Huh? We're murdered? Hot Dog Kun stared bitterly at the flames and sighed. Wow, we got murdered, dude. He was right. The threads of our fate had unraveled. I was wrong to ever think Yuichi was a good person. That's your takeaway? As the fire grew closer, I found myself thinking a single thought. The flames are so beautiful. Hello, Bake Snake. Welcome, welcome. That's it? That's all for Kwana's route? Yeah, is there a good ending for Kana? I would imagine there is, and I just didn't get it, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. What? Wait. Yeah, I was actually asking. I was curious. Ooh. Okay. I guess I can move on. Wait, really? Kana's route has no good endings? Is she the only one who doesn't have a good ending? That's really twisted. Okay. I guess we'll do Kyoko's route next. Ah, there's a so-so ending? Well, she didn't microwave the cat. That was her friend who microwaved the cat. The friend who totally isn't her. Who on earth could imagine such a hideous situation? I am about to tell you about the most horrifying night of my life. The clock struck midnight. The night was neither hot nor warm. Hot nor cold. It was uncomfortably warm. We had gathered at our old elementary school to exhume a time capsule we had buried there on the day of our graduation. I have lots of things above my head. I do have lots of sheepdogs up there. There's quite a few of those guys. But hello, Lonely Bubbin. Hello, Abysslight. Welcome, welcome. Whoa! Hey, Kyoko. My name is Kyoko. I'm just an ordinary girl. The kind you can meet anywhere. Yeah, Kyoko, you're completely normal. Regular girl filter. What? Is that Hideaki? Is that his voice? Why did he do that just for Kyoko? He's Hideaki, a stylish guy who is popular with the ladies, but he likes to play pranks on people. There's Hot Dog Kun! The mysterious boy walking in front of me was Hot Dog Kun. That innocent-looking girl is Kana-chan. She's my best friend. She has a crush on Hot Dog Kun. Yeah, it is really interesting getting everyone else's read on Hot Dog Kun. Like, Kyoko's like, yeah, he's mysterious, and Kana is like, I love him. I'm in love with that guy. That guy's the greatest of all time. He's so serious. Kana, you really like Hot Dog Kun, don't you? I whispered. She turned bright crimson. I'm not sure, she replied. Kana, you haven't changed a bit, I laughed. He is kind of giving Majima with the, like, cheetah print he's wearing. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Yay! Yuichi! That's our bestie! Yuichi was the last to arrive. He was a really unattractive, stupid guy. Now we were all there. Kyoko! Come on! This is why he put you in the pig body! Bum, bum. I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. Okay, and he gave us all a drink. Drinks are my way of saying sorry for being late. I was quite thirsty. I can choose to either drink all of it or just take a little sip. This is pretty important, chat room. I think we should take a little. No, I think we should drink all of it. She's thirsty. The juice was sweet, but it had a strange aftertaste. And then there was Yuichi, my beloved, but mid-90s Japan would never accept our love. That would be an awesome twist, actually, where he's like, I wrote him the love letter because those were my honest-to-God true feelings, but no one would accept us. So I had to act like Kyoko wrote it, and it was all a joke. Kyoko story. Long time passed. Yuichi had still not emerged from the school. I feel like Kyoko is like... She definitely has the least red eyes, but for some reason I feel like she's more unnerving to me than like Hot Dog Kun or Yuichi. Maybe it's because she's like so close to just being like a normal looking girl, but she's just not quite there. With nothing else to do, I began to daydream. Is that dimwit alright? Why is he taking so long? Kyoko is not a nice girl. She's not very nice. Why is he taking so long? Yeah. What was that? Yuichi was screaming, but I didn't really care. He was an idiot. They're really laying on Kyoko's character very thick. They're making it very obvious she does not like him. But I was bored waiting around, so I suggested to Hideaki that we go and check on Yuichi together. And hello, Doomsday! Welcome! I'll go and take a look, said Hideaki, trying to seem brave. Bum, bum. I followed Hideaki through the gates and into the building. My stomach hurts, I said. It must have been that gross drink Yuichi gave us, Hideaki replied. Let's find the toilets quick. Oh, I guess Hot Dog Kun and Kana didn't drink the juice. I'm guessing the juice is the turn into freaky creature juice. I think there were some over there, right? Hideaki and I walked down the corridor looking for the toilets. Here they are. I opened the door to the girls' toilet and hurried inside. Sorry, I'm thinking about Corpse Party and the girl who had to butter her buttocks, her behind. Oh. Huh? Ouch! What's wrong with me? Pain suddenly shot through me, and my whole body went numb. Did he stab the needle through the stall wall in the toilet? I began to lose consciousness. Hit. It serves you right. Yeah, instead of drugging the drink, that's what I thought. He's like, okay, I'm just going to stab her with a needle through the stall of the bathroom. I assume he's outside of the stall because she didn't react to him entering. When I finally came to, it felt as if a long time had passed. Oi! Wake up, you dirty beast! Oh! I opened my eyes to see Yuichi, standing over me. His face was overflowing with an expression of intense hatred. You're a terrible failure! Get out of my sight! He screamed at me. I looked around. I seemed to be in some kind of operating room. Strange tools and machines were lying here and there. There was someone else lying in another bed. But all I could think about was escaping this dreadful room as soon as possible. It was Waffle. I slowly dragged my sluggish body out of the room. My head was throbbing with pain. I couldn't think straight. The world was spinning before my eyes. I stumbled blindly around. I had no idea what was going on. I continued to shuffle around the school in a daze. I need her to find a mirror. I want to see her reaction to herself. I had this strange urge to keep wandering around when suddenly... Let's go! This This is awesome. This is such an awesome reflection. Ouch! I stepped on some broken glass. I looked down at my foot. What is that? I saw my reflection in the broken glass. It made my blood run cold. The hammer was lying on the floor. I picked it up and began smashing the glass in a mad frenzy. A monster! I'm a monster! I muttered in shock. Once the glass was shattered into tiny fragments, I stood still, totally petrified by my situation. A monster! I'm a monster! I love her expression so much. It's really good. Suddenly, I heard a noise behind. Is she the one who hammered them because she didn't want them to see her like that? I heard a noise behind me. I turned to see Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan in the corridor. By some stroke of luck, they hadn't seen me. My mind was overtaken by a single thought. Don't look at me! My body began to move. Nope, she did it! That was her! How did she get both of them? That's crazy! Awesome face. I can't put into words how much I love her creature monster form. It's quite good. Without thinking, I hit Kana-chan and Hot Dog-kun with the hammer. I didn't want them to see me. What did I just do? Was I losing my humanity? I screamed. I carefully picked up Kana-chan. Without thinking, I began to blindly run through the hallways. Once again. She just picks up Kana and she just leaves Hot Dog-kun there? I held Kana-chan tightly and ran. She's got a huge boost to stealth. I see. She's basically a Khajiit. She can see in the dark and she's very stealthy. Before I knew it, I was standing in the courtyard. I had no idea how long I had been there. I wasn't carrying Kana-chan. I must have put her down. But I couldn't remember where. I couldn't remember anything. Let's see. Let's take a slow deep breath. Whoops. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I think that's a good window slice. Tried to think carefully about everything that had happened. Somehow, Yuichi had transformed me into a hideous monster. My memories were starting to disappear, one by one. If I did not do something, my humanity was going to vanish along with them. Oh yeah, more Kyoko, of course. I felt inhuman desires gradually welling up inside myself. Even my own mind was becoming monstrous. For instance, I could not identify what was lying at my feet, but it looked delicious. What was it? I had to eat it. Ah, looks so delicious. I forced it into my mouth. Ah, it was so tasty. What was this? Oh, was it the... Oh! Bugs? I see. Ah, I remembered. I had to eat more. Oh, worm? Yeah, she's sucking those worms up like they're noodles. Cool. Sometimes a girl just feels like she's gotta eat the worms. My consciousness began to fade. But it started to feel so good. This game is crazy, like even for us. Isn't it so epic? Isn't it so raw? I really like it. I really think this is a very cool game. I'm having a pretty good time at the very least. I'm really excited to do Yuichi's route. I really want to see what he thinks about everyone. Someone was coming! Bum 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 bum. Who was it? Ah, they were looking my way. They saw me. His run! He's terrified! Why are they running away? Am I ugly? Am I scary? Yeah, Kyoko, you're a little frightening looking. I've gotta be honest. I've gotta be real. Why are they running away? Why? Ah! My humanity slowly returned. Who do we talk to? I feel like talking to Yuichi is not gonna get us anywhere. I don't think Yuichi wants to talk to us. I think literally anyone else is the better option. I can't stay like this. I walked back to the school building. Kyoko monster walking! I was wondering if we were going to get a Kyoko monster walking loading animation. Let's freaking go! I entered the school and began to look around. Nobody was there. No, I was wrong. I heard a noise from somewhere. I headed towards the sound. Kana! It was Kana-chan! I slowly approached her. Oh, is it time for the commercial break? Kana-chan was horrified by my appearance. And now, a word from our sponsors. Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Idea Factory. It's really awesome because, like, with Down in the Dumps, the game we played that also had the let's conserve our environment. Let's help our environment. Like, that made sense for that game, you know? Because, like, they were in, like, a trash world that had been like messed up because of all the trash people left everywhere. I don't think any of the themes here are matching the let's conserve energy message for in the game. But I mean, it is cute that they're invested in it, and they're right. They're not wrong. They're definitely right. She began to run away from me. I wasn't surprised. After all, I was a hideous creature, stuck in the corridors of an abandoned school in the middle of the night. But I had to warn her. I followed Kana-chan into the science room. We had lessons in here, long ago. This mess will be all because Hot Dog littered when he was in elementary school. You're right. They're gonna tie it up into a neat little package for us. I just gotta trust. I guess this game is pretty short. I'm almost done with like 3 of the 5 routes in only 2.5 hours. Kana! I shrieked at the top of my lungs. I was trying to regain my sense of humanity. Kana, where are you? Come out, please. My voice sounded so repulsive. Kyoko? Is that you? Oh, that is true. If I was playing this on real hardware, we would not be getting through the endings very quickly. Kana-chan came closer. Her eyes were filled with tears. I really, really love this image. Yuichi did this to me. He did some kind of strange operation. Fat tears streamed down my face. I could feel my humanity fading. With the last of my strength, I screamed, "I'll never forgive him. I'll get my revenge, no matter what it takes." "It's too dangerous, Kyoko," Kana-chan cried. A monstrous rage welled up inside of me. I had to leave. Now. Revenge does solve everything. It definitely doesn't just lead to a cycle. Let's not forget that the whole reason this is going on is because they bullied Yuichi, and this is his revenge. Find Hot Dog-kun and get out of here, I muttered. Bum bum. As I was leaving the room, I saw a box of matches on a desk. I can use these, I thought, as I grasped the box tightly. Save? Okay, I will do a save state here. I figured this was going to be important. These matches look pretty dang important. I felt rotten desires taking control of my body once more. Are you gonna eat more caterpillars, Queen? I just love when they do the double walk cycle. It rules. The walk cycle into the zap, into the walk cycle into the zap. Cool. I lurched down the corridors. I was a revolting nightmare. A disgusting beast crawling around the school in the dead of night. A noise erupted from my throat. Oh no! Oh my goodness, does this matter? Is it... I'm gonna say girl. I wonder what that choice impacted. I was so hungry. I had to eat. I'll stick to the girl. Greatest created video game history. It's kind of top tier. It's kind of super memorable. I gotta be honest. How many times are we gonna... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Her humanity is fading, and they're trying to convey that, yeah, she's not having any thoughts right now. She's just a freak. What? There's no guru anymore. Oh, I should have been saying oh no. I guess I have to go Yuki. I have to do that one. It is Ludo narrative harmony. It's true. ... Are those the gas canisters? Smell bad. Okay, I will save here. Save! Go! Get them! The sound of Yuichi screaming awoke me from my deep slumber. I could see Kana, Hot Dog, and Yuichi through a classroom window. Where is Hideaki? I just realized that guy just completely disappears. I guess we'll find out when we do his route. Oh, you got too excited by the matches? Yeah, that makes sense. 2 gas cylinders were attached to the wall outside. Yuichi must have put them there. Their rubber tubes were rotten and I could smell gas leaking out. Hello next time! Welcome! The air grew heavier and heavier with the smell of gas. This is my chance for revenge, I thought to myself. With great difficulty, I removed the match from the matchbox. I really wish they told us how she did that with her hooves. I am so curious, and also I just noticed from this back view she has some curves. Yuichi made her quite the curvy girl. How do I game with my hooves? Well, I guess you're right. I guess I shouldn't be asking. She does have a thigh gap. She even has a thigh gap. It's like crazy. Oh, okay. I think this is the big choice. Maybe we shouldn't be striking matches in here. I hesitated for a moment. I hesitated for only a moment. Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan might be in danger. Oh. Yuichi. Yuichi might die as well. Right. Yuichi was a monster, but he was also my friend. Was he really your friend? Are you sure? I did not know what to do. I screamed at Yuichi through the classroom windows. Yuichi! That's enough! Yuichi turned and looked to me. I took a deep breath and yelled at Yuichi again. This is not true at all. But I feel like this is probably the good ending? Question mark? I know how you feel. I know how you feel, I shouted. I continued to shout at Yuichi. This is all just a trick. You've hypnotized us, right? But before I even became aware of it, my face had returned to normal. What? Yuichi's Dwakta outfit faded away, and his normal clothes returned. Hideaki, Hot Dog, and Kwana were sprawled on the floor. They were still under hypnosis. You're a powerful hypnotist, but you can't fool me. What? Wait, all of that was just hypnotism? Dang it, you broke out of it. Yuichi looked extremely frustrated. I wondered when the best time to break the others... I wondered when was the best time to break the others out of their trances. Why not immediately? But maybe we can have a little fun with the... Huh? Huh? What did she mean by that? She knows how he... I guess she knows how he feels. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna load my state and see what happens here. I wanna see what happens if I hesitate and then say the other thing to Yuichi. Let's say Yuichi might die as well. You think letting Yuichi prank them is fair? But why is Kyoko also pranking them? I feel like she was a pretty big issue in bullying him. It's alright. I understand. Yuichi turned and looked at me. I took a deep breath and yelled once more. I'm sorry for what we did. I am so sorry, Yuichi. Please, find it in your heart to forgive us. I stared at Yuichi earnestly. Yuichi seemed to be moved by my words. He turned towards me and opened the window. Then, he spoke. How dare you talk to me? I love his this very smug face here. He's like smirking. It's awesome. What? Huh? That's it? That's it for that ending? How many endings are there? Do that one again, but say he's not human? Okay, I'll do it again and say you're not human. Hesitate. Yuichi might die. It's alright. I understand. You're not human. I hopelessly began to speak. You aren't even human. You're an alien. Huh? How did you know? Excuse me? Yuichi was shaken by my sudden bizarre accusation. Suddenly, a shining spear appeared from the floor, and Yuichi was sucked into it. At this point, nothing could surprise me anymore. We all watched as the glowing spear flew off into the night sky. Huh? The next morning, Hideaki, Kana, Hotdog-kun, and I were found unconscious in the courtyard. This... Oh my goodness. My body had returned to normal. It was all very strange. Even stranger, Yuichi had caught a cold the day before and never came to the school that night. Oh. So he really was an alien then? The plot's just kind of warping around whatever guess she makes. It's kind of awesome. What? Wow. I see. Very interesting. I can't believe she could just be like, "You're an alien!" And then he's like, "Oh my goodness, how'd you know?" What gave it away? Okay. Is there anything else that I should do for Kyoko? Or can I move on to Hideaki? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's right! I guess I never did light the match. Okay, I guess I'll light the match. I'll go a little evil mode. I'll have fun. Yeah, this is Idea Factory. The same Idea Factory as Neptunia. The director for this game still works at Idea Factory as a producer. But I just think that's awesome. Oh, there are probably some other fun ones, but we can't see them all. Dang. Okay. Well, I at least want to light the match. I want to see what happens. I struck the match. And hello, Userin. Welcome. I removed the match from the blocks and struck it against the slide. In my haste, I struck the match too hard, and it snapped in... Okay, cool, it snapped in half. I removed another match. And hello, Manny! Welcome. I removed another match, and this time, lit it successfully. The instant moment the match lit, the world exploded before my eyes. I was thrown through the air. I stared up at the ceiling as it collapsed down onto me. Protect your head, Queen. The rubble rained down on me. I curled into the fetal position and tried to protect my head. As I tried to endure the pain of the debris smashing into my body, I began to lose consciousness. I prayed quietly. Someone, please hear my prayer. I clasped my hands together as my consciousness faded. Oh, okay, there's more. It is unclear what happened to Kyoko after that. What can be said for sure is that this story had a very unfortunate ending for everyone else. That's how it ends? That's how that one ends? I see. Title? Oh my goodness, it was a title drop. Okay. I want to see what happens if I strike it and then hesitate. She struck the match. But then it snapped in half. Okay, hesitate. I hesitated for a moment. Then, I looked inside the classroom. I saw Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan. I slowly closed my eyes. Then, I remembered something. I remembered all the fun times. I remembered bullying Yuichi. See, I remembered all the fun times bullying Yuichi. Here, I'll make a save state here. Let's say I remembered bullying Yuichi. I literally said Luigi. I'm sorry. Without realizing it, we had hurt Yuichi very deeply. Yuichi must have suffered miserably. I thought we were his friends. How disgusting. We all had to talk about it. Yuichi, let's talk. We can work this out together. I slowly closed my eyes. I prayed that someone would guide me in the right direction. What? That's it? That's it for that one? Really? Okay. What if I say I have to apologize? Yuichi, I am so sorry. I apologized to Yuichi in my head. Something mysterious happened. Yuichi's smiling face appeared in my head and spoke to me. Oh, hey! No! I'll never forgive you! I guess that's a pretty short and sweet one. No! I won't be forgetting you. Fun times and B? Okay. Hideaki, Hot Dog-kun, Yuichi, Kana-chan. We had such fun together. We played until the sun went down every day. I screamed inside my mind. This is the end. This is the end. I give up for... Huh? I give up for today. Literally me when I meet any like mild inconvenience. And I just fall back asleep in bed. I threw down my pencil. What? Please, Miss Kyoko. The deadline is fast approaching. My editor was clearly... She's just writing fanfiction? My editor was clearly upset. I was quite proud of the horror novel I was currently working on. The setting and characters were quite good. It has a considerable impact, if I may say so myself. Are there any writers who feel this way about their own writing? I don't know, maybe I'm just like too self-critical, but like whenever I write something, I'm just like, this is the worst thing ever. I have to throw this in the freaking trash. No one can ever read this. I guess this is what it's like to have high self-esteem. Miss Kyoko, please. I had no choice. I'd better finish this weird story today.
I hope I'm not interrupting
Howie! How is it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I'm Cubalt. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Today, we are playing Misfortune for the PlayStation 1. This game literally just got translated earlier this week. It's pretty epic. It's pretty dang good. I really like it. I really like this game. I've gotta be honest. It has a lot of really cool things going for it. I really like the vibe it's setting. But anyways, the main basis of this story is some friends meet up after graduating elementary school and they go dig up a time capsule, but it turns out they all bullied one of their friends and that friend wants to get revenge on everyone. And there's a lot of strange endings in this game. The ending that we just got was one in which it turns out one of the characters was just the writer. She just wrote this story. Okay. You're so excited for Yuichi's route? Me too. I think we'll move on to Hideaki's route. I'm pretty curious to see that one. I'm very curious. But also, Holly, I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time with whatever you were up to. And hello, Eerie Gray, and hello, Bombix Bug. Welcome. Okay, let's do the Hideaki route. Your fave is Yuichi just saying no. That was a pretty good ending. She was up to doujin games. One of them looked like this. That's awesome. It was the worst night of my life. You wish you had a creamsicle right now? Dude, some ice cream would be so nice right now. It's so freaking hot today. We had gathered at our old elementary school to dig up a time capsule that we had buried there on the day of our graduation. I saw Hot Dog Kun approaching. Why does Hot Dog Kun look so shifty? I really love this wobble effect. Okay, yeah, let's prank him. Let's do it. Yay! Oh yeah, yeah, that is the gimmick of this. You can jump into other routes mid-story, but I've read that it's not recommended at all. Ah, that was hilarious. He looked so stupid. I congratulated myself. Cool. Good job, Hideaki. You sure showed him. Whoa! I've seen Yuichi pop up like 80 times now. That dimwit Yuichi was late, and now he was messing around. Bum bum. Yuichi gave us some drinks. What a creepy nerd he is. I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me, he said stupidly. I thought they turned it up as far as they could with Kyoko, but wow, they're really laying it on thick for Hideaki. He's such a creepy nerd. He's so stupid. His fit, whack. His hair, whack. His drinks, whack. Imagine giving us some drinks. What a freak. What a weirdo. He won't find it, I sneered. Have fun looking for it, loser. Did he hide it? Oh my goodness, Hideaki brought all of this on himself. I think this guy deserves the worst ending. I've gotta be real. Yuichi entered the school alone. I laughed and downed my drink. He'll never find the time capsule. Because I dug it up yesterday and hid it somewhere else. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like you can tell that this is the worst guy. Is this Kusoge? The ROM hacking page says it's Kusoge. I guess it is categorized as Kusoge, but I don't know. I'm kind of into it. And I mean, I guess like Kusoge isn't like a mean thing to call it, but I don't know. It's kind of Kino. It's kind of awesome. With every route, we find a new worse guy. It's true. He was probably wandering around the school crying by now. Yeah! Yuichi's scream broke the silence. Ha ha! He must have been scared by the little surprises I left in the hole. A rubber doll of a huge, disgusting caterpillar. Yeah, it's Kamege. It's true. That's what I would classify it as. Hit hit hit. I said I would go and check on Yuichi. Kyoko-chan wanted to come too. Well, that was fine by me. You can't get over how crusty the models are? They're awesome. I love these models. They're so iconic. Bum, bum. Hold on a second. My stomach began to feel strange. Kyoko said she felt unwell too. Why did I eat fish for lunch? It was Yuichi's gross dream. They're the 3D equivalent of Zune art? Oh my goodness. You might be right. I think you might be right there. When I say it's like Deadly Premonition where the bad stuff is so bad it wraps back around to being the best stuff ever, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like in the same ballpark as Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I think Deadly Premonition's just good. At least what I've played of Deadly Premonition. I never finished it. Anyways, it was Yuichi's gross drink. Must have been that gross drink Yuichi gave us, I said. I'll teach him a lesson. Bloody idiot. I cursed under my breath. Why do they hate Yuichi so much? It's mainly Hideaki who hates him, and the other ones just kind of go along with it because they're like, oh, Hideaki's cool. He's the coolest guy. Would I try Yuichi's gross drink? I would, because like he brought it to be nice to everyone. He didn't bring it to be mean. Yeah, I feel like the combat is definitely the... I feel like the combat's definitely the worst part of Deadly Premonition from what I played. But, I don't know, I like the writing of what I played at Deadly Premonition. I'd like to get back to it eventually. What if it's orange flavored? I would take a polite sip. Kyoko and I ran to the toilets. Ah, here it is. Toilet time! I barged into the boys' toilet. Dang! I'm going to... Is this how guys enter the restroom? They just barge in and go, dang! I'm going to poo myself! Ugh. If you don't say that, all the other guys give you a weird look. Makes sense. Huh? What? I suddenly felt my body going numb. What was happening to me? Erg. You earned this, you bastard. I passed out on the toilet seat. I love how he sticks the needle through the freaking stall wall. It's awesome. It's peak. Oh! Oh, operation! What's happening? Someone was shouting. Where on earth was I? What the heck happened to me? This is a new cutscene. Bum, bum, bum. Dot, 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 dot. Wait, is he awake during this operation? This isn't good. His blood pressure is dropping. Whose voice was that? Ah, it didn't go very smoothly. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess he's like somewhat conscious. Oh, that's scary. That's like one of my biggest fears about ever getting surgery is like, what if while I'm under anesthesia, I wake up like a little bit in my brain. Anastasia. How do you pronounce that word? Anastasia? Aninastia? Yeah, you're all getting me. You're all getting me. Anesthesia. An anesthesia. 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 Yeah, that's the same thing. That's what I said. Bum 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 bum. I love that they keep showing this same FMV. It's awesome. Blood pressure is dropping again. Turn it off. Still turn it off. So nice they played it thrice. So true. Whose voice was that? I don't know. This will have to do. Dot 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 dot. Are they gonna play the fourth time? Dang, we didn't get the fourth time. This is why you never use public restrooms. True. You never know if someone's gonna stick their needle through the stall wall and then you're just out of it. Oh, hey Yuichi. My master's voice. Oi! Hideaki! Wake up, you moron! Listen, from now on, you are my slave. You bullied me for 6 years. Now, it's time for my revenge. Well, any objections, Hideaki? No, master! I am yours to control! Oh, he's the Dwall! Okay, I see. I was wondering what freak creature he turned into. I thought the Dwall was just one of his prior creations or something. I am a slave now. My master began speaking again. I removed your ability to think for yourself. You cannot do anything without my orders. Oh! Oh my goodness, that's such a cute little detail of him getting like weird about the Dwall getting burned and hot dogs route. That's cool. I like that. You cannot do anything without my orders. Unless I say so, you cannot talk, eat, or even move without my permission. Even if you're in pain, unless I order you to do something, you'll just have to suffer. Heh heh heh. Don't, Decade, don't say that. Please don't bring that trailer up in this chat room. Please. It's horrid memories. I feel like I'm being bullied like Yuichi right now. Dot. What trailer? The very first trailer for Persona 5. The You Are a Slave. Want emancipation? Bum 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 bum. This is the new greatest scene in video game history? Oh man. The first scene lost that quickly? That's twisted. My master continued to speak. Right. Here is your first order. Bring me Hot Dog Kun. Ignore. Slaves cannot make choices. There. Awesome. He's gonna go get Hot Dog Kun. Hello, thirds. Welcome. Yeah, he's House of the Dead or Hot Dog Kun, whichever you want to call him. Bum 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 bum. Yuichi's just really hungry. He just really wants a hot dog right now. You ordered 2 hot dogs yesterday? Oh my goodness, what kind of hot dogs? I don't really know very much about hot dogs because I don't eat them personally, but I am curious. This is horrible. Oh, banh mi inspired hot dog. That does sound interesting. Banh mi is pretty yummy. Have they gotten there yet? It's so humiliating. How sad. What will happen to me? Why does this game look like this? Isn't it awesome? It has like a style completely of its own. 2018 Unity horror game. Wait, hold on. Here's our advertisement. Here's the ad break. Let's conserve the world's resources and save energy. Idea Factory. And yes, this is the same Idea Factory that makes Neptunia now. Just FYI. This director is still working there as a producer. It's awesome. It's raw. It's the greatest of all time, I think. Oh, Hot Dog-kun! You knew they fell off, but not that hard. Dude, if we could get modern day Idea Factory to make more of this, it would be awesome. It would be the greatest. Found Hot Dog-kun! Follow me! You can kind of see the roots here? Can you? Can you see the roots? I don't know. I've only played the original Neptunia on the PS3 and then Rebirth 1 and 2. I never finished Rebirth 3. But I don't know. I don't know if I see the roots here. None of the Neptunia would have happened if they didn't bully the... Oh my goodness, you're right. Oh my goodness. Idea Factory has always been the bully company. That's awesome. You tried to get into Neptunia because cute girls with the weird strategy combat never clicked with you? Is it like weird strategy combat? It was like... I guess it was a bit of a strange turn-based system, but I don't know. I didn't find it that strange, personally. But I guess I can understand it not clicking with people. I heard my Miesta speaking. Welcome, Hot Dog-kun. My Miesta spoke again. You finally arrived. Bum, bum, bum. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, yeah, the original Neptunia is pretty messed up. It's Rebirth. That's pretty, like, easy to get into. Did you play the original or Rebirth, Jordan? You think this did anything to young minds? I hope it helped them realize that they should be conserving energy. Do you fight Inafune in this game? Yeah, he's the secret final boss on Yuichi's route. He's very, very secret. You have to make sure you get the right exact options. My master spoke. You! I order you to open the gas cylinders in the back. Ignore. Slaves cannot make choices. Bro, this is just like Deltarune. This is literally Deltarune Chapter 1. This is crazy. It turns out Moon RP wasn't the only PS1 game that inspired Mr. Fox. dot 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 dot. Bum. Break the Detroit Become Human programming wall. Oh my goodness, I hope that happens. I hope I can be like, oh, it seems that David Cage was inspired by this. It looks like they just copy and pasted the doll into the room for that frame. That was awesome. dot 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 dot. Bum 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 bum. I love his walking. He's freaking getting places. My master spoke once more. Well done, slave. Rest over there in the corner for a while. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, he's nice. He's like, hey, you can chill, man. It's cool. You did a good job. Dot 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 dot. Please, forgive me. I was bad. He gives his thralls breaks. How nice. I mean, I know quite a few food and drink service jobs do not give them breaks. So honestly, I feel like being Yuichi's doll might be a little better than working in food and drinks. dot 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 dot. Oh yeah, he did remove the teeth, so you don't gotta worry about dental. And he's a doctor, so you don't gotta worry about medical because he does it for ya. My master shouted, "Go! Get them!" Boom, boom. Is he gonna go get them? My master sounded worried. What's wrong? Go! Try to ignore. My body wasn't listening to me. All I could do was pray. I prayed for everyone's safety. I closed my eyes and prayed. Kyoko-chan! Kana-chan! Hot dog-kun! Please, make it out of here alive! What about Yuichi? My consciousness slipped away. After a while, I came to and opened my eyes. I say opened my eyes, but I had no body. Seemed to be some kind of spirit. The room was fully ablaze. Was this Yuichi's plan too? Smoke swirled around the room. Amongst the dancing flames, I could see Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan. How are they going to escape? I prayed they would. Oh, I get to pick? Oh, is this a big one? Okay, I'll save here. Go through the window, gang. The window is the safest way. I prayed to Hot Dog-kun. Huh? Hideaki-kun? Where are you? Is it just my imagination? Bewildered, Hot Dog stood up, opened the window, and climbed out with Kana-chan. I prayed again. What? Go to the right or run to the left? Right is always right. Are they on the second floor? I'm pretty sure they're on the first floor, right? Oh my goodness, he did it just by guessing! Thanks to Hideaki's prayers, Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan were able to escape to the courtyard. Huh? What is this? Hot Dog-kun, look! Kana-chan had found another small part of Yuichi's wish letter, stuffed into a bush. Huh? What does it say? Only a fragment remained. The Q? The Q-bolt? The me? Yeah. Cool. Everyone. The Q-bolt. Okay, let me load. Let's do through the window and to the left. Run to the left! Thanks to Hideaki's prayers, Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan were able to escape the building. They ran straight into the waiting arms of two young police officers. 30 minutes ago, we received a call from a man named Hot Dog threatening to set fire to the school. Oh, Yuichi got them! You're coming to the station with us. Hot Dog-kun and Kana-chan were forced into a patrol car. Hideaki recalled Yuichi's sneering face. Well, I mean, they escaped. They got out. I don't think that's too bad. Okay, go through the door. The door is the safest way. I prayed to Hot Dog-kun. Huh? Hideaki-kun? Where are you? Is it just my imagination? Hot Dog-kun stood up in shock, opened the door and dragged Kana-chan out. I prayed again. Run as fast as you can. Oh, we missed the branch with the craziest ends for Hideaki? I'll go back. It's not too bad to just get through them. Also, yeah, they're running. That's their running. Run, Hot Dog-kun! Guided by the mysterious voice, Hot Dog-kun miraculously escaped into the hallway. Huh? What's this? Hot Dog-kun, look! Oh, another small part of Yuichi's wish letter. Show me, Kana-chan! Only a fragment remained. Curse is... Everyone, the curse is... Main? Oh, they're not worth playing the whole route again for? Okay, if you say so. Okay, go through the door. And then, let's say walk. Go as slowly and carefully as possible. Does it look like they're going faster? Am I crazy? It looks like they picked up the speed when he was like, "Hey, go as quickly as go as slowly as you can." Slowly. Okay, miraculously escaped. What's this? Hot dog-kun, look! Oh. Show me, Kana-chan. Only 2 words written on it. A lie! Everyone, the curse is a lie? Oh my goodness, I can't believe Portal was inspired by Misfortune for the PS1. This is crazy. Epic Portal reference, man. Yuichi just played so much Portal at school. He was like, okay, I gotta write on my note. I want to write something funny like the cake is a lie, but it should be a little ominous. So it should say, the curse is a lie. And hello, Vance. Howdy. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I guess we can do the final route. The Yuichi route. Something ominous like the cake might be a lie. Okay, I'm really interested to see how this goes. Whoa! Huh? Oh my goodness, okay. Can you hear me? Yes, I'm talking to you. You out there enjoying this game. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This is literally Deltarune. Toby Fox? Who? Oh my goodness. Hey Yuichi, what's up? The endings you have seen up until now have been complete and total fabrications. Outrageous lies. All of them. Even the alien ending? No! The real game begins here. An excitingly cruel game. Yoo-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Ha! It's almost time. I better go and meet those fools waiting for me at the school. The drinks laced with anesthetic are ready. Does anesthetic make your tummy hurt? Yeah, I said it right. I'm sorry. I'll say Anastasia. What's that? Perhaps you think I'm committing some sort of crime? Don't say. You think I'm evil? No, you're not evil. Oh, it seems as though you understand this little game system quite well. You're correct. By the way, excuse me for asking, but have you ever been bullied? Is this the psychological analysis at the end of the game? Is he gonna tell me my personality after this? Yeah, maybe, a little bit. I get bullied by my chat room all the time. I'm sorry to hear that. I was bullied for 6 years. Elementary school was horrible. It ruined my mental state. Well then, let me ask you this. Have you bullied someone else? Oh my goodness, he's getting deep into the questions. I guess I've bullied. I think everyone in Dinky Fever has bullied Drop a little bit, so I think I have to say yes. I bully you buy a plane through OBS? Yeah, that's true. Huh? Really? Well then, I'll tell you something interesting. As you play this game, something will be etched into your mind. You won't be able to forget it. Well then, let's continue. PlayStation and Japanese games are on another complete level. It's so awesome. It's so crazy cool. I really wish devs would experiment as much as they did with the PS1 era. Oh, my fur and whiskers! I'm late! Yuichi Furry confirmed? Did they bully him because of that? Late for a very important date! Well, anyway, I have some people to meet. I owe them 6 years of revenge. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, it's Alice in Wonderland. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, there's definitely still weird experimental games. I'm not saying that they're completely obsolete. What I'm saying is that I wish they were on such a large scale as they were back then. It's like a lost game creepypasta. It really does have that like creepypasta vibe. I know what you mean. Especially this Yuichi route. This one definitely has a creepypasta vibe. Look! There they are! They have absolutely no idea what will happen tonight. Ooh, yay! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Here are their refreshments. 2 of them have a special surprise. Medical grade anesthetic. What do you think? Good, eh? They've taken the bait. Look at them, gulping it down. The Yuichi wallpaper's awesome. I love the new background. That's the Yuichi wallpaper, but like, not inverted, but like grayscale, except for his one blue eye that makes him look like Sans Undertale to the left over there. Medical grade anesthesia. Now, I'll say, I'll go and dig up the time capsule. Leave it to me. Then, I'll disappear and slide. It's kind of really cool to be seeing this from his point of view now and for him to be talking to us. Misfortune. Yuichi's story. It starts now. If I hide in here, they are sure to find me. I just have to wait. For the time being, I'll fill up these syringes with more anesthetic. What do you think? It's a cunning plan, right? Well, I don't know. No, I don't think it's that cunning. You kind of just follow them into the bathroom and stick them with needles. No. Well, just watch. It'll be a laugh, I assure you. Saw the subject matter the game was talking about immediately clued in that this was a Japanese game. Yeah, it's very Japanese in its presentation, and I mean also the character names aside from hot dog. It's about time. Now I'll scream. Ah! If you keep telling him no, is he gonna break down as the voices inside his head keep bullying? That would be really funny. That would be really, really awesome if it does like add up how often you disagree with him and count that as bullying him. Pretty exciting, don't you think? You're having fun, aren't you? No, I'm not having fun. He didn't care. He's like, I don't care if you're not having fun. I'm having fun. Look! Here they come now! They ran into the toilets! It must have been that gross drink Yuichi gave us. Ooh, it's Hideaki! Let's find the toilets quick. There goes Kyoko. We, the player, can bully the final boss to defeat. That would be so crazy epic. Also, I don't think I ever commented on it, but I really like Hideaki's face here. It looks like he's puffing his cheeks. It looks like he's like... Oh! Hey, cool face, Yuichi. Now I'll give each of them a small prick. It shouldn't hurt a bit. Also, thank you for the follow, non-existent pumpkin. I appreciate it. This creep didn't even announce its toilet time. The fun and games begin here. How big is he? He looks so tall here. And also, Cherry Danish, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to my makeup room. They've put on a bit of weight, but I've managed to bring both of my lovely patients here. Well then, let's begin. I'd like to start right away, but the surgery will come later. This is my special makeup room. There is nothing cruel about it. Really? Do believe me. Would I lie to you? Yeah, man, I'm sure it doesn't hurt at all. Definitely. Let's begin with the lovely Kyoko. She always called me a pig. Well then, how about this? Huh? I seem to have forgotten. Does this connect to the right one or the left one? It's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Ah! Now it's all messed up. This is all your fault. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I was just about to give Kyoko such a beautiful makeover. Oi! Wake up, you dirty beast! Oh, how mean of me. She looks absolutely hideous. How very wretched. When the anesthesia wore off during your surgery and you heard the doctor say that, you were... You're a terrible failure. Get out of my sight. And she just wobbles out. See ya, Kyoko! Yeah, no, the hypnosis isn't real. Yuichi said that all of our prior endings have been lies and fabrications. Can't even get out of sight, right, apparently. Now, on to the next operation. They really love this particular FMV. It's their favorite one, I think. This patient is unforgivable. He put caterpillars in my lunch. He threw my shoes into the toilet. He cut up my notebooks. He trapped me in my own locker. Hey, Yuichi. It sounds like this is the guy who was the main bully. I guess like the other kids could have like spoken up, but I don't know. Did Kyoko really deserve to be turned into a pig creature just because she was like I didn't write that love letter actually. Or wait, no, I guess she did call him a pig. That was pretty twisted. I don't know. Did Hot Dog and Kana really do anything though? I guess he'll get around to them. What shall I do with this worm? Yeah, I guess that's why he didn't transform them. It makes sense why he didn't do too much for those two, at least. Oops! It seems I'm getting a little carried away with myself. Was this attached to the right? Or was it to the left? This is correct, isn't it? No. ... Perfection! Wait, did I help him? Maybe. Oi! Hideaki! Wake up, you moron! Listen, from now on, you are my slave. You bullied me for 6 years. Now, it's time for my revenge. Well, any objections, Hideaki? And also thank you for the follow, Pickle Tank. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, Master. I am yours to control. Bum. Yoo-hee-hee-hee, yoo-hee-hee-hee, yoo-hee-hee-hee. Yoo-hee-hee, yoo-hee-hee. Hideaki, you're so lame, you dolt. I removed your ability to think for yourself. You cannot do anything without my orders. I cast randomly crooked picture frame. That's a pretty powerful, potent spell, dude. You better be careful with that one. Hey, you out there, playing this game. Are you enjoying this? Feeling refreshed, are we? Huh. No, I don't think so. Be honest? Yeah, maybe a little. Right. It's a marvelous feeling, isn't it? Whoa! This one's scary. I don't like this super close-up shot of his eye. Right. Here is your first order. Bring Hot Dog-kun to me. Hideaki, my slave at last. What a wonderful day. Yoo-hee! Bum. Well, stop zooming in like that, man! All this excitement has made me quite tired. Perhaps I'll lie down. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. It's me? Ah, I must be dreaming. Bum bum. Yes, this is just a dream. They bullied me every day. All I remember about school is pain, fear, and sadness. Well, yes, I remember this too. Yes, this dream has helped me remember something. Is this the commercial break? Oh, let's go. It's commercial break time. I've remembered to save our planet. All right. We've buried the time capsule, Hot Dog-kun said. Yay! Replied Kana-chan. I can't wait until we dig it up again, Kyoko joined in. Yuichi, what did you write in your wish letter? Hideaki asked. Yes, that's right. I remember we buried that time capsule together as proof of our friendship. That's my own happy memory. But why? I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Yuichi, what did you write in your wish letter? Hideaki asked. No, don't tell him. We promised to keep our wishes a secret until that day, Kyoko cried. And also thank you for the follow, Deadly Cookie. I appreciate it. Yes, let's keep it a secret until we meet again in the future. Kana-chan agreed. That's right. We'll be friends forever. We'll meet again, Hot Dog-kun exclaimed. Friends forever? I can't remember what I wrote on that paper all those years ago. Bum bum. What am I doing? This is no time to be dreaming. Have another patient waiting. Another patient? Wee! Wait, who else did you experiment on? Oh! I guess Hot Dog-kun is the patient? Welcome, Hot Dog-kun. You finally arrived. I love how they play Hideaki bringing Hot Dog-kun again. He brought him twice. He's such a good doll. Yui! Hot Dog-kun looks horrified. Poor boy is quaking in his boots. Is this an operating room? No! This is my makeup room. I've done 2 procedures already. They were both difficult, but each of them was a great success. Whee! Ah, there they are. Yuichi, you did this? Don't worry about them. They're just sleeping. After our petty little game is finished, I'll make them right as rain. Boom. you! I order you to open the gas cylinders in the back. I must make haste and prepare my special makeup room. It looks like the next operation's gonna be a lot of work. Hee. Let the game of orders begin. Rule 1. If you try to attack me, I cannot guarantee Hideaki and Kyoko will live to see the dawn. Rule 2. I promise to return Hideaki and Kyoko to their bodies, as long as you answer a single question. Well, will you play my game? Alright, what's your question then? Hot Dog-kun always was a good sport. What was the wish that I put into the time capsule? You have 1 hour to find the answer. If your time runs out, I'll dispose of these two. And off Hot Dog-kun goes. Alright, Hot Dog-kun, off you go. Wee-hee-hee. I was gonna give Hot Dog-kun his own makeover, but now I'm intrigued about the wish I made all those years ago. Wait, does he not even remember his own wish? Wee-hee-hee. Also, wait, he was gonna give Hot Dog-kun a makeover too? Now that guy barely did anything. Ah, you! Still watching out there? Yes, you're the one that's really having all the fun tonight, right? Did you already solve the mystery of this game? I gotta be honest, I didn't. Nope. Then allow me to give you some advice. This game has a certain mystery to solve, and you'd better find the answer quickly. Nothing will happen if you fail, but if I were you, I'd try to decipher the clues right away. If you don't, something very unfortunate may happen. You're beginning to question what the point was in naming the main character? Maybe so you feel more connected to him? Perhaps? I'm not really sure because the main character honestly doesn't feel like a main character in all of the other routes. Don't give it another thought. It's just a story after all. Even if you stop playing, nothing bad will happen to you. Probably. You can sleep easy tonight. At least, I think so. Oh my goodness, sheepdogs, I don't think we'll be sleeping easy tonight. By the way, it's absolutely fine to badmouth this game to everyone you know. I don't care. Did he really say this? Oh my goodness, this is awesome! This is such a good line. This one's so raw. Say whatever you like. Tell them how awful it is. Write a mean review. Nothing bad will happen to you. Obviously. Write a mean review. Nothing bad will happen to you, okay? Whatever. I don't care. I swear I don't care. Yeah, this game was made by Idea Factory, and the only game that they made before this was Spectral Tower, which also had a pretty it had a pretty rough review because it's a pretty rough game from what I've heard, but Golly, I want to play it so bad. I want to play Spectral Tower so bad. The sequel has some callbacks to this game's negative reception, so you think the devs are just funny? That's awesome. But you really should consider solving the mystery soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. Did you really think I would tell you? You're so naive. Find out for what? Huh? I didn't think you'd tell me. I just said that I'd think about it. I'd consider solving it. Find out for yourself. Curses are terrifying, you know. Save game here. Okay. I will save my video game here in slot 7. Ah, this is so intriguing. So amusing. It's too late for you, my friend. Even if you turn the power off. We have tarried too long. Let us return to our little story. Are there... I'm trying to think of other games in this era that like broke the fourth wall to do like meta plot like this in this time. I can't think of any. This is why you have to remove the disc first before turning off the power? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean Earthbound, of course. But I'm trying to think of other ones. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I guess Metal Gear Solid does do that. But I feel like it doesn't do it to, like, this degree of talking about, of like, literally just having a whole conversation with the player for a full route. Yeah, Moon RPG, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Was this before or after Moon RPG? Ah, it appears Hideaki-kun is back. Well done, slave. Rest over there in the corner for a while. Bum, bum. Basically a ton of games I played. Yeah. I guess I am just, in general, pretty attracted to this kind of game. I don't know, I think they're cool. I think it's really epic. Hotdog-kun should be here soon. But I couldn't care less about my stupid wish now. Since he will spill all of my secrets, I had better make Hotdog-kun disappear. Oh, okay. You're kind of fickle, Yuichi. You're kind of a diva. You kind of say one thing and then do the other. He's seriously the most fickle boy in the world. He's like, I won't kill your friends if you tell me what my wish is. And he's like, actually, my wish was stupid. I don't want to know it, so I'm gonna kill you. Hee hee! What an ignorant fool. Go! Get them! What's wrong? Go! I love their casual walk into the room of evil. Hideaki will put Hotdog-kun out of his misery. What? I'm really wondering what he planned for Kana. I wonder if he had a crush on Kana or something. Night has been a complete success. Wee. know what your wish was. You wrote, "Everyone, please die." Well, that's not what he wrote, Hot Dog Kun. You're stupid. Oh, Hot Dog Kun, don't shout. Please, die? I wished for everyone to die? Really? Do you think I wanted them to die? Oh, this seems like a pretty important choice. I'm gonna assume that yes is the bad ending. So we might as well see that first. Yeah. Huh? Is that what you think? However, when I wrote everyone, I meant everyone. That includes you too. You out there playing this game. Yee! Game over. Well, we're dead, chat room. He killed us. That's twisted. Wow, he got us. No, you didn't want them to die. It seems I'm finally starting to remember. But I am sure I wrote, "Everyone is cursed." Yes, that's right, isn't it? No, that's not what you wrote, but I'll say yes. Everyone is cursed. I applaud your efforts. But you're overthinking this. That wasn't what I meant at all. Because we were cursed from the beginning. Game over. Is he gonna end all of these bad ends with game over? No, you didn't write that. Huh? Did I actually write, "Everyone please get along"? Yeah, you wrote that, man. Everyone please get along. As if! That's not what I wrote. I am a smexy genius. I'm nothing like those idiots. This is game over for you. Nice try. Okay, this game rules. Walkthrough describes that as Yuichi calls himself smexy and ends the game. It's true. He did say that. What? I'm wrong? Perhaps it was, "Everyone, please forgive me." Yeah. Everyone, please forgive me. I did many horrible things. I'm so sorry, everyone. You thought I'd write that? You fool. I will never apologize. Seriously, think about it properly. You failed. Game over. Ah. Every time he says game over, I don't know, I think of like the Big Bang Theory. It sounds like something that guy would say. Don't be ridiculous. Was it, "Everyone, please make it end"? Yeah. I am a sexy genius. Bazinga. Everyone, make this all end. Maybe that would be for the best. In that case, shall we just end the game here? That's game over for you too. Ha 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 ha. I I see. Nope. I don't believe it. Ah, I know. Everyone, please stop lying. Yeah? What? Oh, careful here? Wait, is this the right one? Oh, hold on. Maybe I should say no. Okay. Yeah, I'll save that one for last. What? I don't remember at all. What I wrote is a total mystery? Yep. No one will ever know. Yes. What I wrote is a mystery. Yes! The mystery at the heart of this game. What was the wish I put into the time capsule? Allow me to give you a clue. Everyone! Blank, 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 blank. That's not a very good hint. I already knew it started with everyone. Did you write that down? The words to fill in the blanks can be found within the game. Well then, good luck. Yeah, we have the answer. We've got it. What if I say no to the last one? No, it's not all a mystery. Please, die? What? Oh, wait. Oh, it loops. Oh, nope, you did not write that everyone's cursed. No. No. Nope. Yes, you wrote everyone. Please stop lying. Everyone, please stop lying. Yes, everyone was lying. This was just a made-up story to make the game interesting. Huh? Well, do you feel better now? Now the lies have been exposed. Let's just end the game here. What? Wait, it actually just ends? Oh my goodness. Wait, is that it? Huh? That's it? Why would I even need that final code? Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, I guess it was all just a lie. It was all just a fictional story, huh? It was just a fictional game, a fictional world. We should have known that. Dang, I'm sorry. It's my fault for not remembering. Oh yeah, this is fiction. The phrase was, the curse is a lie, as in Yuichi was lying about you being cursed? Oh, I see. Everyone, the curse is a lie! Oh. Well, he stopped lying. He stopped telling me to do a fictional story. I mean, he stopped telling me a fictional story. Well, pretty decent game. I was pretty into it, I've gotta be honest. I don't know how I feel about the ending. I'll have to think about that. Not that there's really that much to think about, because it was nothing. Yeah, I was a fool for being invested because it's just fiction. The guy who wrote the walkthrough was furious about it, but you like it? You don't think it would have been better with some ARG-like mystery? Yeah. I guess I see what you mean. I honestly can't think of any way they could have like meaningfully ended the story, to be honest. Especially with the Yuichi route, I don't think there's any way that they could have like ended it other than the way that they did. Yeah, not without completely rewriting it. I don't know, I feel like I definitely feel more warm on this than cold. But I will have to think about it a lot. It gave me a lot of feelings, which is always good for a video game, you know? I love when a video game gives me feelings. Okay. Well, we did it! We finished it! We beat this video game! Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this. I really appreciate it. I was quite excited to play it, and I've got to be honest, it did not disappoint. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, everyone, make sure you save our planet, okay? Make sure you conserve energy, alright? Okay. Let's see. I will be live again tomorrow. I'll be playing some Steam Next Fest game demos. I know I said I would do it today, but I was really curious about this game, and I really do really like this game's vibes. This game has very, very good aesthetic sense, I feel. And I feel like it's such a, like, cool game. It's so experimental. I don't know, I like it. I quite like it. Yeah, you need to conserve energy. No more cue ball streams. You gotta turn the computer off, chat room. Okay. Well, if you want to keep up with me in my streams, I have a Discord, I have a Twitter, I have a Bluesky. Discord's gonna be the very best way to keep up with me. I post all my schedules. I got my go lives on there. Everything's there. Twitter and Bluesky they're not that good for keeping up with me. I don't really post on social media that much. I've gotta be real. And I have a VODs channel if you are interested in watching my VODs. And I have merchandise if you are interested in that at all. Ooh. Okay. Who will we raid? But what? Oh, that's pretty good, Eerie. I gotta use that. I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. Everyone, please check out my but what? Okay. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's go raid Mint. It looks like Mint is currently celebrating her 3-year anniversary, so we will go say hello and wish her a happy 3 years. Let's raid Mint Castella. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I will be live again tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night and sheep tight. Bye!